Disturb.
उनका मैटर नागालैंड वाला लिंक टू नागालैंड वाला पूछा ना
अरे कोट कोट कैसा
Maybe, His Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item number 42, Your Lordship.
42.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What about it?
Lordship, my senior is out of station for his children's educational purpose, so he will be coming only on 6th. So I pray that this matter may come up after the vacation.
Okay. On the prayer made on behalf of
Petitioner,
who's the petitioner's counsel?
Ejimomi.
A.Z. Momi. This is the matter after the vacation. Have you taken the consent of
Yes,
the
Your
other
Lordship,
side?
I've taken the consent.
Please, Lordship. My Lord, I beg to mention hearing item number 39, 40, and 41. Here, I'm yet to file additional affidavit.
Mr. Counsel, this is a covered matter. There's nothing to file. There's a Supreme Court judgment and the division bench of this court has already ruled on that. It's just a waste of time. We'll hear you. No point. Yes.
Okay.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 42 of the hearing list, Your
Yes.
Lordship. 43, Your Lordship.
Yes.
This may be listed after 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
After 2 weeks means after vacation.
After vacation, Your Lordship.
On the prayer for adjournment made by
Una Holy, Your Lordship,
Ina Holy Learned Counsel for the state
for the
respondent,
state respondents.
which is not objected to by the petitioner's counsel. This is the matter after.
After
Vacation.
vacation. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 49. Hearing list.
49,
Lordship. 47, Lordship, 47.
47, yes.
Lordship, let it come up after vacation, Lordship.
Who are you?
I'm Sri Rumsum, Lordship.
Okay.
Petitioner.
On the prayer for adjournment made by Mr. C.D. Rumsu, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. This is the matter after the vacation.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30.
30.
Yes, for the state. I'm yet to receive instructions. Kindly grant 3 weeks' time.
This is compassionate appointment.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So I think they do it by seniority or something like that.
Yes, yes.
Then what is the point of keeping it pending? Or do you want to know where your position is in the seniority list? Acha,
Yes,
you're
you
the
are the
petitioner.
petitioners.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Acha, in Gauhati, they stand the opposite way.
Okay.
Petitioners are this side and respondents are this side. Okay. So, madam, you want compassionate appointment, correct?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now, as per the practice followed here, I believe it's done seniority wise.
Yes, Your Lordship.
If it's done seniority wise, then let it be done as per your turn when the seniority comes. Or is there a problem?
Is there is a problem, Your
What is
Lordship?
the problem? And you should have the facts on your fingertips. The law you can read, but the fact should be on your fingertips. Yes. What is the problem?
Sorry, Your Lordship, I'm not conversant with the case.
Okay, right. What's your name?
Renboni.
Heard Miss Renmoni,
Yes, Your
Learned-
Lordship, my name is not reflected
learned
in
counsel
the.
appearing on behalf of, on
Petitioner.
behalf of
Petitioner.
Anungla LKR.
Anungla LKR, learned counsel for the petitioner. First up, Mr.
Mosam Longkumar.
M. Longkumar,
Yes, Your Lordship.
learned government advocate.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please for how much time?
3 weeks, Your
3
Lordship.
weeks time to file affidavit in the position list after 3 weeks.
Your Lordship.
But madam, you see, it's a very small issue. Please read the case. The basic case is that you want compassionate appointment.
Yes.
As per the government stand, in other cases, they're doing it by seniority in the department in which that person is fired. So it will come as per the, that's all. As per the office memorandum, that's in force. Can be disposed of now itself. Why, I do not know why you want to, and why do you want to take time? I do not know. That's the only thing you're going to come up with an affidavit is to the effect that he's this much in the seniority list.
Yes, yes.
We will consider him as and when his turn comes. That's going to be your answer. Correct?
Correct. Your
Then why do we waste time? So we'll dispose it of them. Anna, give me this item 30 better. Why waste time? Or we can say that your representation along with your seniority list for compassionate appointment should be given to you. Is it okay, madam?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Is there senior here?
No, Your Lordship.
Okay, anyway, wait, forget it, let it remain. You just think over the matter, okay? Okay, next. Like 3 weeks time.
Mr. Lordship, I have to mention item number 9.
9.
Yes, Lordship, as per the direction of the court, I have received the instruction. So let it hold on this thing.
You wanted to come up on
Thursday, Lordship.
Thursday.
Mother.
What instructions have you received?
Payment.
I know, payment, so
Payment of
you want
contract.
payment. So what instructions have you received?
Lordship, whether the work was dropped, the project was dropped before the work order was issued. That was instruction. Because the central government, they have dropped the project, and thereafter.
How much money was given by the central government to the state government?
Nothing, Your Lordship.
None.
Nothing, zero. Sure, Your Lordship.
Are you
This is
sure?
this is the reason why we could not make the necessary payment to the petitioners, who is a contractor here, Your Lordship.
Anyway, okay, on the prayer made by Mr.
Yeah, what is this?
Acha, this is the,
I'm for the union of the It's the petition.
okay, on the prayer made by Mr. Prayer made by the CDC, this is the matter on
Thursday, Lordship.
Thursday.
Please, Lordship. My lord, I'd like to mention item number 24. 24.
Yes,
I have received the affidavit in opposition filed by the state this morning, so I may be allowed 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply.
yeah. Are you entitled to any upgradation besides the first upgradation?
Yes, my lord.
When? You retired prior to the 8408 OM.
Yes, but
Then-
prior to my retirement, I have completed 24 years of service.
Maybe, but then the OM that the earlier OM was the 1997 OM.
2008,
No, but then you retired when?
1997 years.
Then where is your case?
Since I have received the affidavit in opposition this morning only, I'll file affidavit in reply.
No, you know, affidavit in reply is not automatic. It's only when some new facts come into play. Then you've got to clarify that aspect. Not a question of, it's not a question of if you have submitted the affidavit, have to file additional, then it carries on. Since it's the first day. Right, Mr.
Takakichu.
Takakichu, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has received the affidavit in opposition today,
My lord.
and he needs 3 weeks time to file reply. Whereas allowed, this is the matter of 3 weeks.
My lord, I also beg to mention item number 34.
34.
My lord.
Yes.
If this can be listed along with WBC 247 of 2023.
34, Mr. Counsel, you have not taken steps on respondent number 4. Give me item 34.
My lord, we have served copy to the CGSC, Gauhati.
Okay. Okay, this morning. Okay, right. So out here, who is appearing for the other side?
From the state, Mo Engine is appearing, and I have served for respondent number 4. I have served. to
Yes.
Gauhati.
Yeah, the CGC.
Lordship, in fact, the CCC union.
No role to
they
play.
have also said-
No role to play. Yes, how much time do you need?
My lord, a similar analogous matter is coming up on 11, that is WBC 247. So if this can be listed along with that writ
No,
petition.
no problem, but then, are you filing any affidavit?
I need to find a certain Lordship.
That's what. So we're going to list it on 11th so that they can take time to file affidavit. Right, Mr.
More engineer.
Moa Imchit. Sorry, I don't remember your name. So after coming here after 4 years. in the
Yes.
court. So, Moa Imchit done it,
Senior government.
senior government advocate. Submits that he has not received instructions as on date. So stop. On the prayer of the council for the parties, list the matter on 11, along with WPC number
247 of 2023.
247 of 2023.
My lord, I also beg to mention item number 20.
Yes,
Item number 20.
yes.
My lord, here I am appearing for the private respondent number 4 to 8, 10 to 21, and 23 to 34. I'll be filing my Bagla Namad during the course of the day. So if this can be listed after 3 weeks, in the meantime,
You'll be
I'll
appearing for the
I'll be appearing for the private respondents 4 to 8.
respondents at this side, no?
My
Please
lord, my
don't, you
lord,
see,
my lord.
otherwise I get confused.
Apology, since I was standing there. I
No,
just
because you see,
continued.
in Gauhati, it's like
Yes,
this.
yes.
Petitioners are here, respondents are here.
My lord.
In Aizawl also, they do the same. When I come here, it's opposite. Then you
Yes.
are here also I'm trying to
Yes.
get
My lord.
acclimatized to how you stand.
Since I was continuing my
yes.
mentioning, so I
Okay.
just mentioned.
Mr.
Takakichu.
Taka Kichu, Learned Counsel, submits that he will be appearing for the respondents number
4 to 8,
4 to 8,
10 to 21,
10 to 21,
and 23 to 34.
23 to 24.
34. 23 to 34.
He submits that he will file affidavit in opposition within
3 weeks, madam.
3 weeks. Who is appearing for the other side? Are you filing anything?
Lordship will be fine.
Mr.
This is the moment.
V. The moment is also granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. This is the matter after 3 weeks.
Lakshmana.
Lordship, I'd like to mention item 21, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, here I'm yet to receive instruction, Lordship. So if Lordship may please to grant 3 weeks time.
With the petitioner. Item 21. Madam, what is your case out there?
Lordship, this is relating to the contractual nature of Lordship. Lordship, and regarding this Lordship, the respondent has taken a lot of time. I pray this may be the last chance, Lordship.
I don't know whether you have got a case that can be heard here.
Lordship,
Is with regard to that unipolls, correct?
Lordship.
Right, Mr.
This is the moment.
V. The moment. Learner J is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition.
Lordship.
Make it 4 weeks, doesn't matter. Make it 5 also. I think because your
No,
holidays are
vacations
going to be,
Lordship.
make it 5. We'll give you more time.
Lordship, I also beg to mention item 28, Lordship. Yeah, I'm for the
Yeah.
respondent number 1.
I am for the petition.
Okay, Mr. V. The moment is granted
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. This is a matter of 3 weeks.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I would like to mention item 26. The Lordship, it's a fixed matter, but I have a conference at 12 today. So let this matter will come up on the next week, if my senior friend agrees.
I don't depend. You have revoked the regularization of the doctors
Yes.
after 15 days, maybe. Cabinet has done it.
Next week.
Lordship, today I cannot take up the matter. I have
He wants it next week. I'll leave it up to you all. If you are fit, you are with your work. Okay, right. Mr. Your name again, just
more Imchen, Your
Moa
Lordship,
Imchen. Moa Imchen,
representing all the state respondents here.
appearing for the state respondent, submits that he is having some personal difficulty today, and accordingly place that the matter may be listed on which date? Fix a date, both of you. 14th. 14th. You all will be able to do it on 14th.
Yes.
14th. Sir. Doctor's regularization. I thought that I could have done it today. Anyway.
Please, Lordship, may be pleased to mention item number 10, Your Lordship. Item 10, Your Lordship, here I'm here to receive some important documents, Your Lordship. I've called for records, Your Lordship, but the records is yet to reach me, Your Lordship. Item 10, Your Lordship.
You are for the government.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are for the petitioners. You all are fighting over land,
Yes, Your Lordship.
and it's government land.
Yes, Your Lordship.
One of you all have bought it from a person.
Yes,
and-
that was the.
Yes.
but that the doctrine of least pendants will take over there. Buyer beware. You cannot have a better right than what your predecessor had.
As far as this petition is concerned, I'm challenging the petition, the cancellation of the my mutation order.
Correct.
Yes.
Earlier, his mutation order was.
Chief, in fact, I have also filed a writ petition. And then I have withdrawn that petition with the liberty to file civil suit. in the-
Maybe I think you should go to the civil court. This is not a case for the high court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This is a.
It's possible, but as far as since it's a revenue land, I would like to at least apply for mutation in future so that
No, you can apply for mutation. There's no bar on mutation. The issue is who's the title holder to the land.
Yes.
That issue has to be decided by the civil court. So
But-
there's no point asking for adjournment here because this case cannot be decided by the writ court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This cannot be decided.
Yes, Lord, that was also my contention. However, there was one document like where the petitioner brought up before the court stating that the pata was regularized in his name. That's why I was asked to.
Maybe
produce that.
regularized.
That is
So-
the thing, Your Lordship.
So you see, it can be regularized whether that pata regularization is valid or not valid. That issue can be taken up by the civil court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It can be.
Yes,
It has to be.
Yes, Your
Because you see, evidence will have to be taken. You'll have to call for the record. You'll have to adduce evidence. And that cannot be done in a writ court. So I am planning to,
My only humble submission is that if the revenue authorities can take up a mutation proceeding, and then if they find that there will be disputed questions, like they can always refer that
No, no,
or
no,
direct the parties to the civil court.
no, 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 no,
That
no.
can also be done.
no. Everything can be done by the civil court.
Because as of now, I won't be able to apply for if this court is. to set aside.
You see, once a matter is sub judice, the matter will remain in the status quo position. And if you find that status quo is not being allowed, you can always come to the court.
Then
And
will
I-
your lordship permit with liberty to, if future I find that title suit, then after, in case I win, then I may be allowed to apply before the.
That is
automatic, Your Lordship.
automatically you'll be allowed. That is not a problem. You see, the thing is that this is a writ court. Now in a writ court, you cannot take, you know that very well. Now, we cannot even pass a status quo order now because this is a writ jurisdiction. You have to go in a civil jurisdiction. Civil jurisdiction requires that you go to a civil court. And if you find that you're aggrieved with the order, then you file an appeal against that or file a revision against that, file a review. But you cannot come in a writ proceeding. You've got to remember that. It'll have to be, of course, once your title is assured and ascertained, and if the authorities don't want to act upon that, then you can come. That's a different issue. But right now, I think we should, you can withdraw and with liberty to go to a civil suit, approach the civil court.
As I've already stated, my only reservation is regarding the future, in case I propose to file another mutation petition, then if I file a civil suit now, then that may be barred.
Yes, but mutation petition cannot be allowed as on today in this writ court.
Yes, unless a-
Unless your title
Title.
is declared, to be valid by unless your title is assured, this writ court cannot direct them to make a mutation of the courts.
But on record, as far as on record, the respondent, the private respondent has withdrawn his petition.
Maybe.
So, as on record today, the first person to whom the land was regularized, I've purchased the land. So, as on record, I presumptively, I have the Jamamandi, but it was illegally cancelled. Now that person's Jamamandi is still standing as on record, on the revenue record. So there is a presumption under the Assam Land Revenue that the person who holds the Jamamandi, there is a presumptive evidence against him unless it's disproved. So I'm on that ground, on the legality of the deceased order as to whether he could have cancelled my mutation order. So if the lordship permits, then I can always file a fresh application for mutation, and the private respondent can also always contest, subject to notice.
Okay, you can do that. That's
And
no
one-
problem. You can do that. You can file a
No,
fresh
Your Lordship,
petition.
unless and until title is confirmed, Your Lordship. Mutation is automatic, Your Lordship, once the title is confirmed, Your Lordship, and that has to be
No,
decided.
madam,
can only be declared by
you
civil
just reject it.
That's why,
That's
Your
all.
Lordship.
You just reject it.
Reject, or they can always direct the parties to go to civil court to decide the title.
You see, at the end of the day, the title is in question.
Yes.
You are claiming the land, he is claiming the land, and government is claiming the land. So the title is in question.
But
So mutation actually doesn't really have much role to play.
in this petition, I'm only concerned with the mutation. the legality of the DCs.
Maybe, but we are going behind it. We are going behind that mutation order and seeing what is the dispute between the parties. We cannot confine ourselves only to what you say. We have the power to go beyond and see what is behind. Why did this dispute come about? So that is why I'm saying I can pass the order. It will be slightly lengthy, but to make my job easy, I thought maybe because I'll do it anyway. It's not an issue. But when we do things like that, then we have got to make some observations here and there, which might not be true, which might be misinterpreted at times.
And will your lordship reserve the petitioner at least the right to approach the revenue authorities for mediation proceedings in future?
No, you will say that you can withdraw with liberty to approach the appropriate forum.
Yes.
Appropriate forum with an appropriate petition. That will
Without deciding on the merits of the petition,
without saying anything.
especially the DC's order.
Without saying anything. Without saying anything. I'll just make it shorter. Right. Heard, Mr.
And Iran.
Which item is this?
Item 10.
Item 10. Acha, what has happened to the 21K, that writ petition?
I have withdrawn, Lordship.
Acha, that is the one you withdraw.
Liberty to-
Okay, that is the
yes.
withdraw. Okay, right. Mr. L. Iralu, learned counsel for the petitioner. Praise that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to approach the appropriate forum with an appropriate petition regarding his grievance. Mr. Miss Mr. Miss
Miss Livika.
Livika, no, yes. Miss Livika. GA.
Yes.
You're still GA.
For a state.
You should have been promoted by now. GA appears for the state government and Mr. C.T. Jamil, Learned Senior Counsel,
For respondent number 4.
appears for respondent number 4. So they submit that they have got no objection to the prayer of the petitioner in as much as the respondent number 4 has also withdrawn WPC number 21K of 2008. In view of this, on considering the submission made by the petitioner's counsel, the prayer is allowed. The writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty as paid for.
May I please, Your Lordship, may I also be pleased to mention item number 33, Your Lordship. Here I'm yet to receive instruction, Your Lordship.
Ms. Livika, GA is granted 3 weeks time to file
After
affidavit
vacation.
deposition. Okay, 5 weeks time.
Your Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 35 here. Recently I received instruction, Your Lordship. So time may be given for
Okay, you have received
preparing
instruction.
affidavit. Yes, Your
Ms. Livika, GA submits that she has received parawise comments and that she will file her affidavit within 3 weeks. This is the matter of the 3 weeks.
Lordship, item 45. It's in the hearing list.
Yes.
This matter may be taken up after the vacation, Lordship.
Okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made by Mr. C.T. Jamil, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioners, this is a matter after the vacation.
Maybe Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention number 44.
Hmm.
Lordship, I'm for the priority is number 5, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, if the matter came up after the winter vacation, Lordship.
Have you taken the consent of the petitioner? Item 44.
44, Lordship.
Any objection?
Lordship, as a last chance. They have been taking time for a long time, Lordship.
Mr. Fosico
Okay.
Forte, Learned Counsel for the respondent number
5, Lordship.
5. Please that the matter may be adjourned as he has got some personal difficulty. The same not being objected to by Ms. Z. Zimomi.
Lordship.
This is the matter after the vacation.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 18, Lordship. Lordship, here I'm for the respondent number 6, 18.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm yet to file my affidavit, Lordship. So can you grant me 3 weeks time to file my affidavit, Lordship?
Wait. Yes. What is this case? What affidavit will you file here? this is the case. When can you file your affidavit?
Lordship, at least 3 weeks time, Lord.
Why 3 weeks? Why 3 weeks? Is there a signature of the petitioner? Is it there in the meeting minutes?
Lordship, right now, I don't have the brief, Lordship. So I'm not in
We
the-
can receive tomorrow also. This is just pure harassment. When there is no signature of the petitioner, how can you say that he agreed to the meeting minutes? Simple as that.
Lordship, Lordship. We have been-
Supposing an order is passed and I don't sign it,
Lordship.
will it have any validity?
Lordship.
Can you say that the High Court has passed the order without signature? We'll take it up day after tomorrow. You'll be sure. Right.
Thursday, Lordship. Thursday.
Okay, right. The Mr. Fosico Forte, learned counsel for the
That's number 6, Lordship.
respondent number 6. Please for adjournment. This matter pertains to the merger of the petitioner's association with the respondent number 5.
6.
6.
Five.
6. 5 or 6?
I'm 6, Lordship. I'm for
Six.
respondent 6.
6. That NSS, that Nagalai shooting something.
Lordship, it's the president, the Nagaland shooting.
Just give me the file. Item 18.
The president, Nagaland Shooting Sports Association Regional Center for Sporting Excellence.
Item number?
Yes. Item number is 18, Lordship, 18.
Okay, item number 6.
Item 16, item 18, I'm for respondent 6.
Respondent number 6.
Yes, item 6, for respondent number 6. Without there being any document or signature to prove that the petitioner had agreed to the said merger. This is the matter on Thursday.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Please, my lord.
May I please, Lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 14.
14.
Yes, I have
Yes.
received instruction, kindly allow me 2 weeks time, my lord, to file additional affidavit number 7. Item number 14.
It is required. Is it required?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
I have received instruction, my lord.
What does the instruction say? Let us hear. What does the instruction say? This is regularization, correct?
Lordship.
Juniors have been regularized.
Yes, exactly, Lordship.
So his case is that the juniors have been regularized. That's all. You just have to tell us whether juniors have been regularized or not and why he has not been regularized. That's all. It will be there. We don't need an affidavit. Your parawise comments is good enough.
So, my lord, since the petitioner, they are alleging that junior has been superseded, so the court has sought for performance report. Our stand is as per the performance report of the juniors.
Okay, so it's
the case was
based on
considered.
merit,
Yes, my lord.
not on seniority.
Yes, seniority come merit. So, but if it is
Seniority come merit.
seniority come merit,
If it is seniority come merit, then what
And
is the benchmark?
as per the instruction, it says that petitioner is irregular and his performance is not good. That is why the government could not consider his case.
Okay.
That is the instruction I
Okay.
received.
Yeah, Mr.
E-TIPA form.
Form, learned counsel, learned J is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit of opposition. Since he has brought out the fact, which has to be gone into, we'll have to see with the records, it will have to be gone.
Then, my lord, I beg to-
You just say, have we said that he has received parawise comments? That means that he has received parawise comments and will be filing affidavit within 3 weeks. This is the matter of 3 weeks.
My lord, again, I beg to mention item number 32, my lord.
32.
Yes, kindly allow me 2 weeks time to file affidavit by Lordship. Lordship, my lord, here I have objection, Lordship. Lordship, on the day the case was moved on 14th of September, Lordship, it was recorded by this honorable court that the prayer for interim shall be considered on the next reasonable date. On the next reasonable date, the respondents came with the submission that the affidavit is under preparation and they'll be filing shortly. So it was the opinion of the court that let the affidavit be filed and then we'll hear the entire petition. But till that, Lordship, the affidavit has not been filed, Lordship. And Lordship, from my experience in another case, Lordship, concerning the medical department, they have somewhere is, I believe, some intelligent officers. So in that also during vacation, not similar case, but interim was not allowed. And then during vacation, they took those steps, appointed those ad hoc travelers, and then they.
But your case is different out here.
Yes, my lord, my lord.
This is not
Yes.
a case, your case of NPA.
Yes, my lord, my lord. Yes, my lord. But the same department. So what I'm trying to say is they may take similar steps here also, Lordship. During
What
vac-
steps? What steps? You want to open a clinic, correct?
No, my lord.
You don't want to open a clinic.
Lordship,
What do you want?
here they have passed a cryptic order, Lordship, which can be the basis for discrimination. Because, Lordship, on one hand, they are saying that we are forbidden to go for private practice, even those doctors not receiving non-practicing allowance. On the other hand, they are saying that you can go for private practice if you have the approval of the government.
First of all, are you getting NPA? Not practicing allowance?
Some of us are getting NPA, some of us are not getting NPA. We have no.
Look, you see, there's no question of some and some. You see, when there are two different class of persons.
Yes, my lord.
You cannot put them in the same basket.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Now the petitioners hearing.
Yes.
Are they being given NPA or not? So is it your case that some are being given,
Yes,
some are
yes,
not?
yes, Lordship. Yes.
Then what are you praying for? What is your prayer?
My prayer is that the direction may be issued to the state to relook into the guidelines that they have issued, Lordship. That is all, Lordship. I have a very simple prayer. Because, Lordship, it is cryptic and it is unreasonable.
What is unreasonable? Let us see. Where is your parawise comment?
At least 2 weeks to file, madam.
No, where is it? We're not talking about the affidavit. We're talking something prior to that. Yes, give me this item. Let us see.
At page 68, Lordship.
Let us see the order. What is the order passed? There's nothing regarding parawise comments.
No, my lord, but it was verbally submitted. It says that it was not recorded. And on the day of motion, my lord.
On the day of motion, they couldn't have parawise comments.
Yes, my lord. No, but it is reflected that the prayer for interim shall be considered on the next date, Lord.
Therefore, interim is a different issue. Yes, let us see. So you have challenged this OM. Have you put this OM to challenge?
Yes, Lordship.
In this writ petition?
Yes, Lordship.
Now what is wrong with this OM?
Lordship, 1 and 3 and 4, Lordship, they are inconsistent.
1,
3 and 4, yes, Lordship. At page, I have annexed it at page 68, Lordship, at annex 3.
So basically, they are saying that you cannot work except in government hospitals.
Yes, Lordship. And on the other hand, at three, Lordship, they are saying that it can be done.
But then they're not barring you from opening your own clinic. But they're barring you from private hospitals and clinics and nursing home run by other persons. Why don't you look close? But those are only for the
Lordship.
doctors who are not getting NPA.
Lordship, it is reflected that in their own hospitals or in partnerships. At one second line, my lord. Are directed to either close down their private hospitals or to de-associate from such partnership. So you are even barred from working in your own hospital, Lordship, or clinics, even when you are not working at the government.
Government doctors, so you cannot work in private hospitals. That's why you're given NPA.
Yes, my lord, but they are
NPA, you see, you cannot mix up the issues there.
Yes.
For those doctors who are availing NPA, they have got no right.
Yes, my lord.
So you take them out from your writ petition.
My lord.
For those doctors who are not availing NPA, maybe that issue can be looked into. But you'll have to strike them off as a party. You cannot. There are two different causes of action.
Yes, Lord.
You cannot mix up the two issues in one case.
That is your lordship.
Yes.
I agree, lordship. Now,
If you agree, then what are you going to do about it?
Lordship, my apprehension, Lordship, our apprehension as petitioners is that, Lordship, this document, Lordship, it can be that thing is going on, Lordship, already. It can be a basis for discrimination among similarly situated employees in my department,
No,
Lordship.
Mr. Counsel, let us not steer the thought more. Right now, the issue is there are two classes of persons.
Yes.
One is the NPA doctors availing of NPA and one who are not getting NPA. So you divide your case into two. Then we can look into it.
My lord.
What do you do?
My lord,
Otherwise, you withdraw with liberty to file a fresh.
No, my lord. If I can take instruction from my clients, Lordship, a short date may be given, Lordship, and then I can have a sitting with my clients.
We'll list it on Friday.
Lordship,
we'll list it on Friday. There's nothing here. And there are two different causes of action. I was having a mind to dismiss your case. You cannot have two different causes of action, mixing up the issues.
My lord. If Lordship, if it can be listed on Monday, Lordship.
No. And dispose it on Friday.
My lord. Because
I've been reading all these cases for disposal.
My lord.
Now everything is getting adjourned also.
Lordship. Lordship, I have some difficulties on Friday, Lordship.
Thursday. You call them over the phone. Tell them that this is the issue. One is the batch of doctors who are getting NPA.
Yes, Lordship.
And one is another batch of doctors who are not getting NPA.
Yes, Lordship.
Their approach to the OM is going to be different. Yes. You cannot mix up the two issues. Right. Mr.
Sentianga,
learned counsel for the petitioners, submits that he will obtain instructions with regard to whether the petitioners would like to withdraw the writ petition and file the same afresh. In view of the fact that there are two classes of writ petitioners in this writ petition. One class of writ petitioners are doctors who are availing the non-practicing allowance, while the other class of doctors are those not availing the NPA. However, they have both made a challenge to the OM dated 31/7/23, bracket page 68. This is the matter on Thursday.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 15 on behalf of additional AG in Tinson. Your Lordship, kindly grant 3 weeks time to file affidavit. State is
Okay.
yet to receive paragraphs comments.
Miss
AIME.
AIME learned GA appearing for the state respondents is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Yes, are you filing,
I will be filing. I'm for the private respondent.
Mr.?
CD room so much.
Where is your name?
I think 10 much.
Item number?
10 or
10?
15 much.
Item 15. Mr. CD Rungsun, it is here in the respondent. Have you got it? Mr. CD Rungsun, learned counsel for the respondent number 5, is also granted 3 weeks time. You are there also?
Lordship, I'm for response 6.
You are also filing?
Lordship.
Okay, and
3 weeks
Mr. Foseco Forte, for respondent number 6, are granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Yes, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 29, Your Lordship. Lordship, I pray this matter may come up after the vacation.
Why, madam? What is this? This is a small prayer. Yes, any objection? No objection. Okay, give me. The item 29. Miss, what is your name?
Wickets or no?
How do you spell that?
Lordship, in this case.
Wickets on.
Lordship, in this case, the parties that have arrived to certain understanding. And Lordship, now since they are challenging one seniority, the earlier seniority list, then the seniority list has been rearranged now. And the tentative seniority list also have been now published. So in that regard, certain development that is taking place in the department. So for that reasons, artists they have a desire to adjourn this matter for some time.
No, that adjournment will allow. I'm not on that. I'm not on disposal. They've made an application for amendment of the writ petition. In the meantime, we'll allow that. And if you want, you can file an addition affidavit to the amendment. Actually, that is nothing. Actually, what they're putting in the amendment is what has transpired after the filing of the writ petition. Correct?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Those addition, that new developments that have taken place. That's all. Right. Heard this Wickets Sono.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Viketsono. Learned counsel for the applicant.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Applicant, writ petitioner.
Yeah, petitioner.
Petitioner
in the main writ petition.
Writ petitioners. Applicants / writ petitioners. Who submits that the applicants may be allowed to amend the writ petition in terms of para 5.
Para 5, Your Lordship.
In terms of para 5 of the application. Next para, Mr.
Kekringle.
Yes,
Kekringle.
name is here.
For respondent number 5.
Kekringle,
Respondent number 5.
Kekringle for respondent number 5, Mr.
More Jamil for 6 to 15, Lordship.
More Javier for 6 to 15 and
My lord, I'm agreeing for respondent number 1 to 4. State respondent.
Mr.
E.T. Bapom.
Is it there? He's going to have a problem. You got the name? Tibapom. T-I-B-A.
Yes, E. Tiba.
Tibapom.
Yes.
P-H-O-M. Pom. Appearing for the respondent number 1 to 4. Submit that they've got no objection to the application being allowed. So stop. In view of the above, the application is allowed. Applicants to submit the amended writ petition within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks. I is accordingly disposed of.
Lordship, there's interim in the main writ petition, Lordship. It may be allowed
Okay,
to
in the
continue.
main writ petition, you're right. The application for amendment of the writ petition has been allowed by order dated today, 4/12/2023, passed in IA Civil 132/2023. So the amended writ petition is to be filed within 2 weeks. And the respondents the respondents may thereafter file additional affidavit if required. This is the matter after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks,
Your Lordship.
interim order to continue till the next day.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
Please, my lord.
Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item 38. Lordship,
We're still in the mentioning.
yes. If it can come up after the winter
Item
vacation. my lord.
38.
Yes. I have lost all communication with the petitioner, Lordship. I
Well,
have,
probably that naturally. Then she worked till 2012 only. Or what?
yes, I believe so, Lordship. Now, Lordship, I have served notice upon her for withdrawal of my Wakalatama, but that notice is yet to be completed. So, Lordship, it can kindly come up after the winter break. In the meantime, the process for notice upon the petitioner may be completed. It was taken to this honorable court, I believe.
Are you withdrawing yourself or what?
Yes, yes, from the case.
Then you have got to submit an application to the registry.
Yes, my lord.
I think there are no records of this appointment of this person, correct? Or what?
Yes, Your Lordship, there were no records.
There are no records. Okay, Mr.
Sendhiyangan, my lord.
Sentiana, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has lost contact with his client and he will be filing an application before the registry of this court, before the registrar.
Yes, Lord.
Registrar of this court, of this bench, for withdrawal as counsel for the petition. Here the submission made by Mr. Sentiana, registry to send notice to the petitioner, informing him about the decision of Mr. Sentiana not to represent the petitioner any longer. This is the matter after the petition.
Deeply obliged.
So hearing matters all is gone. Maybe.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item 16, Your Lordship. Here the pleadings are complete, so this may be listed in the usual course, Your Lordship. Item 16.
16. Okay, so who's for the, you're for the petitioner?
Yes, Lordship.
Miss
Mika, Lordship. Mika HI.
Mika H.I. And Miss
Ina Holi, Your Lordship.
Ina Holi.
And for the state respondents, Your
For the
Lordship.
state respondent submit that the pleadings are complete. Accordingly, list this matter for hearing in usual court.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 22 and 23.
23.
Your Lordship, here the counsel for the petition is out of station. So kindly list the matter after the vacation.
Lordship, there are two items taken together. Another is the 23. In this
23?
Item 23,
Yes, yes.
both the respondent as well as the petitioner has been expired during the pendency of the petition.
Both the petitioner and
Petitioner and the respondent as well.
respondent number 7.
Yes. Both of them
You
expired.
see, wait. In
Respondent number 9.
In 40, there is respondent number 9. So he has expired.
Yes.
And the petitioner expired also.
Yes.
So this has died abated.
Yes.
Now 41, you're not there.
41, I'm
there is
respondent
respondent number
number
7.
Respondent number 7.
Oh, 7 and 9 are same person. Is it?
No, different.
Different.
There are two appointments.
Okay, out here also they've died. In item 22,
number 40,
item 40,
both the petitioner as
and
well
the-
as the respondents
nine have
expired.
died. So that is gone.
Of course, my learned friend will also have the information. So automatically the case
Then-
stands
then-
abated.
This matter, what remains?
Your Lordship,
We can't appoint a dead person. This is appointment to a post, grade 4 post. Your case is that you are a landowner. Now we can't appoint a dead person to a post. Yeah, what remains?
Your Lordship, the counsel for the petitioner is out of station. application. So
Now you call them over the phone. There's no point keeping these pending. We'll give you 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. You call them because there's no point keeping these pending. Okay? So you ask whether is it right, and then we'll dispose it of. And then item for WPC 41, respondent number 7 has expired.
No, here,
He is alive.
still alive.
The petitioner is still alive.
Yes,
So 41 can carry on.
Yes.
41 we can hear.
yes.
So 41 to the pleadings are complete.
Reply
Reply is required.
is yet to be filed.
Why?
Last occasion, they have sought for filing the reply.
Your Lordship, for item number 22, can you list the matter after revocation?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And for 23 we'll dispose it of. So you ask, you just clarify. Okay, right. Miss, what is your name, madam?
Ms. Kikusin.
Miss K. Crescino, learned counsel for the petitioner. Comma, Mr. C.T. Jamil, learned senior counsel for the respondent number 7. And Miss.
Yeah,
His name is here? No. How do you spell?
AYEMI.
AYEMAINE. Learned government advocate. Submit that.
We have filed our affidavit, Your Lordship.
Submit that affidavit in the position has been filed. Full stop. Ms. So, learned counsel for the petitioner. Is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in the file.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, list the matter after 3 weeks. That is item 22. Item 23, we just get instructions.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 25. If this matter may come up after vacation. Your Lordship, I need some more time to file my additional affidavit, Your Lordship.
You're for the petitioner, correct? Who is for the state?
More into Your Lordship, I have taken the concern, Your Lordship.
No, you see,
For the respondent.
they have made an act, I think, 2001 act.
Lordship,
Now, I don't know, you see, one thing you'll have to see,
my lord.
under what provision of law did they make that act? You cannot just make an act out of thin air.
Lordship,
To exercise power, it has to have a source.
Lordship,
Okay. That Tulsi Ram Patel's judgment is
my lord.
state of Bihar, I think, Tulsi Ram Patel. So there has to be a source of power which can be exercised.
Lordship.
Now, the government seems to have made a 2001 act with regard to fixing of
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, Lordship.
but I have not seen the source of power under how that act was made, first of all.
Lordship,
But if you're going to make a challenge to the act, that'll have to go to the DP.
Lordship.
And the other issue is that in that act, I think there is some commission. There's a constitution of a commission which has to fix the rates of wages and salaries of those particular workers.
Lordship.
Now, where is the fixing of that notification under that 2001 act made by that commission has to be there in the government affidavit.
Well, Your Lordship, if it may come up after vacation, so that I'll come with some research also.
No, I'm telling you this
Lordship.
so that these issues you can bring up in the next thing.
Yes, Your
It's for
Lordship.
you. It's for you.
Lordship.
Because I do not know how they are going to circumvent Jagdish Singh's case. Jagdish Singh and not only Jagdish Singh, this state of Assam versus Upen Das and 436 others.
Lordship.
I think WA 45 of 2014. Within them there. With regard to master role, work charge, casual employee. So these aspects you just look into.
Lordship.
Anyway, item 25.
Yes,
Miss
item 25, my lord.
Supong Wangte. No.
Miss R. Atsla Kips. My name is not reflected in the course list, but
Miss R.
Atsla Kips.
How do you spell?
ATSULA and KIPS.
Another counsel appearing on behalf of the counsel for the petitioners. Prays for 3 weeks time
Yes,
to file,
additional affidavit,
to file additional affidavit. This is the matter.
obligement.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I beg to mention item number 70. My lord,
1 hour we have used up mentioning. The longest I've ever had. I mean, we haven't even started with the list.
my
Yes.
lord, this morning I received a copy of the affidavit.
Item.
Item number 17, my lord. Yes, ma'am. My lord, this morning I received a copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondent. So I may be.
We'll see, we'll hear you first. We cannot adjourn all the matters, Mr. Counsel. What is your case?
My case is I'm praying for grant of scale of pay, my lord.
On the scale of pay.
Yes, my lord.
Let me see. Just let me see item 70.
17, my lord. Withdrawals. Withdrawals.
Yes. What is your affidavit? What does the affidavit say?
Your Lordship, similarly situated person has been granted scale of pay. So against that, SLP has been filed before the Supreme Court, which is pending for disposal, Your Lordship. So if the matter can be
But
listed.
Jagdish Singh's case is there.
Your Lordship,
Jagdish Singh's case is there. Supreme Court judgment itself is there.
even otherwise, Your Lordship, there is no provision for granting of scale of pay, Your Lordship. That is the stand of the state in our affidavit, Your Lordship. There is no provision for grant of scale of pay.
But that is exactly the situation the Supreme Court has said in Jagdish Singh. See, where persons who are appointed on casual basis, on muster roll or work charge, they have been made to work as a regular, say, peon, regular peon and a work charge peon. They're doing the same job. They're doing everything the same. Now you're giving one regular pay scale and one you're giving fixed pay or whatever. That is where the Supreme Court has said that even if you don't give the entire the entire pay scale, the minimum pay scale should be given. The minimum pay scale. The minimum pay scale might come to around 18,000 or 19,000. How are you going to survive with 5,000 rupees a month? Can't survive. Couldn't survive. Even I think your servants at home won't even be getting more than that. Everyone must be having maids or something in their house. I don't know how much you pay them. I'm quite sure it's above 5,000.
My lord, in this case, I'm relying on the case and the order passed by this honorable court in WBC 167K of 2018, my lord. And after passing this order, similarly situated person has been considered, and that has been annexed in page number 18.
Let us see oh, this is okay. This is my order. So thereafter it was allowed.
Yes,
Correct?
ma'am. Yes,
By
ma'am.
the state government gave you.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the order? Okay.
18, my lord.
This is a covered matter.
And my lord, there is an order where the state government has come up with the order stating that those persons who have completed 30 years of age in service will be granting scale of pay, my lord. And my apology, that
Okay,
order
will-
is not with me, but there is an order. Yes, there is. ma'am.
So scale of pay will be given only to those persons who have completed 30 years of
30
age.
years.
No, there is no such policy.
No,
Your
that
Lordship.
is regularization.
For regularization, there is different scheme.
That is, I think,
Yes.
for regularization.
Yes, for
not-
No,
regularization,
my lord,
not for grant of scale of pay.
for
Your
grant
Lordship.
of, there is, of course, like
No,
there
Your
is
Lordship, there is
for
no-
the department, pass in the PHE department. But it's under the same state government, so that will apply to my department also.
No, there is no such
No, where-
notification or order.
No,
Your
no.
Lordship.
If there is a notification, that is not that is not for your benefit. That's not to your benefit.
No, there is for granting minimum scale of pay to the fixed pay employees.
So that means have you worked for 30 years then?
My lord, when I filed this writ petition, I've completed 34 years. And now I'm retired
Oh,
in the
you're
month of
retired.
August. Yes, my lord.
And you find this after retirement?
Before retirement, my lord. Yes.
I do not know if you'll be eligible for
No.
area, you will be, but for maybe from the date of filing. From the date of filing, he'll be eligible.
No, Your Lordship.
Why not? You have to give me a better reasoning than no.
Your Lordship,
No
if
has
the
to be
matter can
done.
come up on Thursday, Your Lordship,
Okay. Right. This matter pertains to the prayer for payment of minimum scale of pay. On the prayer made by the learned, this is the matter of Thursday. You want it on Thursday or you want it after vacation?
I leave it to your lordship.
Thursday.
Okay.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item 36, Lordship.
36.
Lordship. On behalf of my colleague, Arjun Desankar, for the state respondent. Lordship, I've been instructed that he is yet to receive instruction, Lordship. So if Lordship may please to list the
Yes,
matter.
what to do, madam?
No objection, Your Lordship.
No objection.
Yes, since this is the second time filed after motion, Your Lordship, so
This is a compassion appointment.
yes,
case.
Your Lordship, but the state respondent is not there, so I can't say anything.
Since I don't have the brief with me, Lordship, so if this matter can come up after the.
On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of the government advocate, this is the matter, which is not objected to by the land council for the petition. This is the matter. After the vacation, full stop. In the meantime, the state respondent shall file their affidavit.
Lordship. Lordship.
Obliged.
For motion, item number 1.
If Millets may, if I may, Millets mention one matter, Millets. That is for court number 2, Millets. So Millets, there is an item 3032, Millets. So that is the trial court matter is listed on 18 December before parent, Millets. So if that may kindly be, Millets, directed to list that matter before 18th, Millets. There is some interim. Item number 30 and 32 in court number 2, Millets.
There is no code number. This is code number 1.
Yes, Millets, but the court number 2 is not sitting today, Millets. So I just thought that I should, if I may take this liberty of mentioning that matter here, just for listing, Millets.
What do you mean? What do you mean just for listing?
It's because the trial court matter before that, there is some interim order being passed by court number 2 in those petitions, my lords. The trial court matter is
So
coming.
you mention it tomorrow before the court number 2. It's coming.
Grateful, my lords. Grateful.
But if it is, but then why should it go specifically before court number 2?
No, my lords, it is before court number 2, my lords. The court is not sitting today before.
There is a list for court number 2 today.
Court, yeah, it is in the list of court number 2 today. Yes, my lords.
Since it has not been placed before me, mention it before.
I'm grateful, my lords.
Or I do not know. Let us see when it's next. Item 30 and
Item 30 and item 32.
Okay.
Grateful, my lords. Deeply obliged. Grateful.
May it please, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, in the on the behalf of myself, till the next reasonable date.
No case, Mr. Council. There's nothing. How can you ask for a similar order already passed earlier by this court? If you find that there has been a violation of the order, interim order passed earlier, you file a contempt. We cannot keep on issuing the same order in the same writ petition.
Lordship, the earlier order expired, Lordship.
No, there's nothing. Have they violated the order? Have they violated the order?
Lordship, I make some photographs, Lordship.
No. You're not answering the question. Have they violated the order passed earlier? Have the respondents violated the order passed earlier?
But which is why there is no contempt, Lordship. But there is no interim also, Lordship.
No, there's nothing. What do you mean there's no contempt? There's no interim. So many orders are passed subsequently. That is your order, got in your favor. Those orders have been extended on your asking.
Yes, Lordship.
It has not been. It has been complied with. Now why should we pass the same order passed earlier? Because that earlier order is still subsisting. Your case is, I know you want a new order. That's all.
No,
that cannot be done. We know.
It's not like that, Lordship. Yes.
It's like
But
that
as
only.
As a
It's
matter
like
of
that.
abandoned counsel, Lordship.
No. It's a. You see, now you have to go to the next step. That water has gone under the bridge down, it's gone right down to the Bay of Bengal now. That's finished.
My lord.
So I'm dismissing you.
Or
you withdraw it.
My understanding, Lordship, was that.
No, I understand because it was not extended on the date it was supposed to be extended.
Yes, Lordship.
But then thereafter,
Yes.
it has been extended time and again. You're still complying with the order, correct?
Lordship.
Then what do you mean? Complying with it? What do you mean?
Then in that case, this submission may be recorded and it may be.
No need. Why should? We are not, we are, you see, if there is a violation of the order, you file a contempt. But we can record your submission also. Is there any arbitration clause?
No, Lordship.
No. But that clause regarding that the issue will be taken up in Delhi, that has got no force. Any rule. That is not the issue today.
Yes, madam.
There are some judgments, I think.
Madam.
They are, no?
I'll look for it.
No, you don't have it.
I have it, Lordship.
Correct. Third, Mr.
Sentiyangar.
Sentiyangar, and counsel for the applicant, the petitioner who submits. That this court by order dated 12/11/2020 passed in WPC 173/2020 that state the impugned orders passed by the respondents. Dated
One is dated 21/9/2020, and another order is dated 4/11/2020, my lord.
twenty-one nine 2020 and 4/11/2020. The case was then listed on
Lordship, it was listed on 25/2/2021.
25/2/2021. However, the interim order passed earlier on 12/11/2020 was not extended on the set. Though by subsequent orders dated 9/4/2021 till 14/11/2023, the interim order passed on 12/11/2020 was extended. The learned counsel for the applicant submits that as the early interim order had a break, that is on 25/2/2021. The interim order does not have any actual force. He accordingly prays that a fresh interim order be drafted by Mr. Fonseca for State Council for the
2, 4, and 5.
2, 4, and 5.
Lordship.
Submits that the interim order dated 12/11/2020 has not been violated by the respondent still. On considering the above facts, court is of the view that no fresh order needs to be. Is of the view that the present application cannot be allowed. Accordingly, the I is rejected, is dismissed. Then in the main case,
Lordship, I am yet to file my reply, Lordship. It is under drafting, Lordship. So 2 weeks time I can reply. And the interim passed earlier, Lordship.
Mr. Sentianga, learned counsel for the petitioner. You have taken 2 weeks time earlier also.
Yes, Lordship.
How much time will you take?
Well, Lordship, last 2 weeks, Lordship, is all I require.
No, you're just playing around with the court, Mr. Counsel.
No, Lordship, I
think
my-
I'll change the order a little bit also.
In fact, Lordship, they have filed their affidavit, Lordship.
What have I
Not
said?
very long ago,
Yes, that what have I said? The counsel for the petitioner pays for 3 weeks time.
2 weeks,
to file- 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. To stop. And on perusing the earlier orders passed by this court, it is seen that the petitioner has been granted 10 opportunities to file affidavit in reply, starting from 20/04/2023. However, no affidavit in reply has been filed. It is made clear that if the affidavit in reply is not filed by the petitioner within 2 weeks, 2 weeks. It's not filed on or before 15/12/2023. The interim order shall not be extended beyond the set date. Shall automatically be effective. You find it?
Hello. Keep your place.
For motion, item number 2.
May I please, your lordship? May I proceed, my lord?
This is.
Your lordship, the petitioners here are seeking for minimum scale of pay as per on the principle of equal pay for equal work, your lordship. Here, all the petitioners, your lordship, they are a contingency employees, your lordship, under the Directorate of School Education, Nagaland. Petitioner number 1 is handyman, number 2 is bus conductor, and all 3 to 7 are drivers.
Any
your lordship.
citations in your favor?
Yes, your lordship. Jagjit Singh, your lordship.
Your lordship, opportunity may be given for notice, your lordship. At least let me sort an instruction, your lordship. Yes, citation is there, your lordship, but notice, your lordship.
Is there a covered
This point
case?
of time.
Have you got some other similar?
Yes, your lordship. It is in my petition, your lordship. I have cited paragraph, your lordship, my paragraph number 6. This pertains to state of Punjab, your lordship. Then page number 14. So, your lordship, I have stated everything in my paragraph. The copies will be placed before your lordship during hearing, my lord. I am relying on 5 judgments, your lordship.
Yes, we can dispose it off now.
No, your lordship, then since the representation of the petitioner is pending, your lordship, so let the
They-
representation be disposed of, your lordship.
They will reject.
Your lordship, however, give us an opportunity, then at least notice may be issued, because
Why?
at least give me an opportunity, at least an instruction be brought to me, your lordship, by the department, your lordship. Otherwise.
What do you
your
want? Do you want your representation to be decided or what?
Your lordship, let it be kept. Let this
Pending.
petition be kept pending, your lordship. Yes, lordship.
lordship, then notice, your lordship.
But this is a open and shut case.
Yes, your lordship. However, at least let me sort an instruction as to the working system of the petitioner, your lordship. At least that opportunity may be afforded to me, your lordship.
Your lordship, as per the idea sought by the petitioner's counsel, your lordship, the state has clearly stated that the petitioners are performing similar duties and functions like
Where is
yes,
that?
lordship. My RTI reply, your lordship, page number 38, annex to 10, your lordship. Serial number 5, your lordship, if I may read out, your lord.
Where?
Serial number 5, natures and duties performed by both regular and fixed paid drivers. Query to that is that the nature and duties performed by both regular and fixed
No,
paid
that
drivers.
is okay, but what about this particular person?
Lordship,
Where is the document showing that this particular writ petition is working in the office?
their names have been listed, your lordship.
Where?
The annex,
In the next page.
yes, your lordship, page number 39
Okay,
to
show
40,
me.
your lordship.
So where is the petitioner here?
Um, your lordship, page number 41, my lord. Page number 41.
Huh.
Serial number 1, K. Sipong Chang, 2, Kyutsumong, 3, Murita, 4, Peter, and serial number 7, Matthew, your lordship. All this, your lordship.
Oh, where is this Watilo Rengma, where is it? The name is not here.
It should be there, Your Lordship.
But then I cannot pass an order on it should be there. No, it have to be shown the name. Because these are the disputed questions.
Yes,
These
Your
are
Lordship.
question of fact.
Yes, Your Lordship, I understand. Your Lordship. With regard to the petitioner number one, Your Lordship, I can, Your Lordship, ascertain also. When the matter is pending, Your Lordship.
Okay, and so we'll issue notice on all of them.
Lordship, Lordship.
I thought of disposing all of them. But your name is not there. No, right, heard Miss Pawangti Wali.
Or Atsula Kips, Your Lordship.
Oh, Miss R. Atsula Kips.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What tribe is this? Kips?
Yimkyung, Your Lordship.
Imchungar.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then counsel for the petitioners submits that the petitioners are contingency fixed pay drivers who are receiving rupees, how much per month?
The 6,000 per month.
6,000 per month. Full stop. She submits that in terms of the judgment of the Supreme Court, in the case of State of Punjab versus Jagjit Singh, 2017, 1 SEC 148. Petitioners should be given the minimum scale of pay. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Ms. Lirika accept notice on behalf of all the respondents.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Sorry.
Then in item 3, what are the drivers again?
Same issue till item number 5. So same order may be passed, my Lord.
All drivers.
Yes, Your Lordship, all
All
drivers.
drivers. Okay.
Same issue.
Same.
For motion, item number 6.
In this petition, Your Lordship, the petitioner is seeking for regularization of service, my Lord. But the petitioner has retired after serving the department
For how
for
long?
24 years of service, Your Lordship. Appointed in the year 1998 and retired in the year of 2023, Your Lordship.
Can he be? Is there a
Your
scheme?
Lordship, both 2004 memorandum and 2015 memorandum does not cover my case, Your Lordship. So
Then-
I'm challenging these two of his memorandum, my Lord.
Oh, you're telling me.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Correct. Miss R. Atsula Kips, the counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner was appointed as a work charge chowkidar on 3/6/98 and superannuated on 31/3/2023. She submits that the petitioner's service should have been regularized and he should have been given pension in terms of the CCS pension rules.
Office memorandum formulated by the state government.
No,
Your Lordship.
no, pension in terms of what? In terms of the CCS pension rules.
There is an office memorandum of this formulated by the state government that as per the office memorandum 2004, Your Lordship, there's work charge employees
No,
will be.
that is for regularization.
Yes, Your Lordship.
For pension is governed under what rule? Say, for a government servant.
Yes, Your Lordship.
CCS pension
CCS
rule.
pension
My
rule.
Lord.
What have I said? Yes, yes. CCS pension rules 1972. She submits that the petitioner is not being given pension as his service was never regularized in view of the bar contained in the provisions in the OM dated.
OM dated 22/9/2004 and OM dated 17/3/2015.
You got it, data. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, Mr. Vijay GA accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. This is the matter of the 4 weeks.
Much obliged, my lord.
For motion, item number 7.
My lord, the petitioner is before the lordship for the third time for compassionate appointment. This honorable court has clearly directed in the first proceeding that
Just a minute.
page 13,
Yes.
speaking, page 14, considering the limited prayer involving this writ petition is disposed of at motion stage with the direction to the respondent number 4 and 5 to consider the application status and such filed by the petitioner bring for appointment on compassionate ground strictly in terms of OM 13 of 2002. That covers the petitioner. Whereas
Miss Viveka, the one next to you is Miss Mere, no? Mere. Was it your wedding that I came to, or the one? You're the one. No?
Yes.
Yeah. Which year was that?
2019, Your Lordship.
2019. Which month?
November 6th.
November.
Yes.
Number 6. That was the last time I came to
I
Nagaland.
think so.
Actually. I mean, for the court work. At least. I still remember your Akuni and your. Okay, yes. So, in terms to consider, then
what happened?
They did not consider.
He considered, but
Rejected.
by bringing 2015 OM, where the brother and sister is not there.
Okay.
So he brought this 2015.
Otherwise, the petitioner is what? The brother? What is the petitioner? Is the
The
brother of the dead?
brother, younger brother.
Then what did the court say? So out here says Miss Livika, learned government advocate, submits that from the list of censor, compassionate appointment has been made against here number 1 to 22. And petitioners at 39.
Yes.
As when his turn comes, he'll be considered.
My lord. So
But then, okay, out here also as per the 2004 OM. Correct?
My lord.
Then
it appears that when his turn came, he introduced this 2015 OM instead of 2002. That is how page 22.
page 23. The OM in my copy it is at page 23. The OM.
My lord, what I'm trying to project is the reply from the
Okay.
department counsel. What you are saying is that with reference to the legal notices and such, I'm directed to inform you that one, as per assertion made in WPC 188, that is first one, the petitioner is elder brother of late Constable Singya Kim. That the petitioner's case.
Okay, I got it. Because basically, Your case was not covered by the 2015 OM, so you have been rejected.
Yes, yes.
Now, there are two aspects to this. First of all, the first order was passed in 2016.
My lord,
That time the OM of 2015 was already there.
my lord. I brought it to your lordship notice that I am covered under 2002 because
No, but
the brother died.
No, but then you see, did you bring it to the notice of the court in your first writ petition that the 2015 OM was in existence? Did you bring it to the notice of the court? Number one. Number two, the second writ petition was disposed of in 2017.
My lord.
There also, did you bring it to the notice of the court that the 2015 OM was in existence? You did not. Neither did the government. Now, leaving that aside, the fact remains, yes, Mr. Government Advocate, the fact remains that there is an order of this court.
Yes.
And an order of this court, you cannot have some officer, going against the order of the court.
Yes,
Simple as that. So you'll have to, because the previous government council had said that they will consider the petitioner when his turn comes. However, they have rejected on the ground of 2015. Now, if you had brought it to the notice of the court that 2015 did not cover the case of the petitioner, then most probably a different order would have been passed in 2017. Then you have not done it. So at the end of the day, the order passed by this court is still a valid order. Unless a review is done of that order, nothing can be done. But now one thing is, you have to file a contempt, not file another review. You have to file a contempt petition saying that despite the clear directions passed by this court, this officer has violated the directions passed by this court on this basis. Now, this basis, whether or not it is a valid reason, is not the issue in a contempt case. Contempt case, the only issue is whether there has been violation of the court order. That's all. Now, we cannot keep on re-agitating the same issue that has already been decided.
Malo.
You see, it is actually they who should file a review if they want to clarify. They have to file a review against the earlier order, 2007. Otherwise, that order is still a standing order, still a valid order. So you withdraw this because it has got no meaning. You withdraw with liberty to file a fresh. Even if you file a contempt, we will issue this notice.
Malo.
I think that's the only way out. Otherwise, again, we'll pass a similar order. Third order, fourth order, it will have no effect. Right, Mr. Imti Longchan, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has approached this court by WPC 88K of 2016 and WPC number 15K of 2015. 17 for appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground, as the deceased was the brother of the petitioner. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that in terms of the order dated 14/3/2017, in terms of the order dated 1/6/2016, passed in WPC 88K of 2016 and order dated 14/3/2017, passed in WPC number 15K of 2017, the petitioner's application for compassionate appointment was to be considered when his turn in the seniority list of candidates for appointment on compassionate ground came around. However, right, the impugned
Page 22.
by the impugned letter dated 5/11/2022 issued by the Deputy Inspector General of, no, if issued by the Office of the Director General of Police, Nagaland, the petitioner's application for compassionate appointment has been rejected on the basis of the OM dated 17/9/2015. Come on. He submits that the respondents have willfully disobeyed the orders of this court passed in WPC number 15K of 2000. Not 15K, sorry, both of them. Huh?
None.
He however submits that in view of the above, he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition, come out with liberty to file afresh. With liberty to file an appropriate petition before the appropriate forum. He may also be allowed to approach this court again by way of a fresh writ petition, if required. Mr. M. Longkumar. No, this appears for all the respondents. Correct?
Yes, 1 to 6.
Appears for the respondents number 1 to 6. On considering the prayer of the petitioner's counsel, the same is allowed. The writ petition is dismissed, with liberty as paid for.
For motion, item number 8.
Now, the petitioner in this one is applying for animal attendant in
On what ground are you applying?
landowner ground.
Landowner ground.
Yes.
What is the law of the land? When did you give the land to the department? 1973.
1973. In this particular establishment is donated by 3 clans.
3 clans.
Yes. So other 2, they have already availed the
What are the clans' names? Just give me the names of the clans.
My lord, yes. No, yes, it is only one plant. It is only one plant. My lord, this has been clearly verified,
No, you see.
certified by the village council.
Someone has already been appointed and he has retired also.
My lord,
How many? One person?
from a different village.
One person or not? How many persons have been appointed and retired?
Quite a number.
Quite a number. From 1973. So this will go on in perpetuity, you mean? Forever and ever.
No, my lord, one thing is that. Back in Mizoram,
Huh?
Nagaland also have the land doesn't belong to the
No, we
government.
don't have landowners. We out there in Mizoram, it's acquired as per the Acquisition Act.
No.
Acquisition. No, yours is gone. That is of 1973.
No.
It was a gift. It's like a boy, a small boy. We give him a sweet, he eats it. It's finished. It disappears. It goes out of his body in some other form. That's a gift. You cannot say now you give me back my sweet. You cannot say it's gone, finished. Yeah, is there any? Yes, madam. Is there any? What is the law that with regard to land ownership? Has he got any case according to you? Oh, you're not a government advocate. You are. Then what is the law? Yes, Miss Viveka, come and help your junior colleague. You see, this land was given in 1973.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Number of persons have already been appointed and they have retired.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now he says that he should be given.
Your Lordship, we already have a policy, Your Lordship.
Where is
it
that
doesn't-
policy?
Your Lordship, the petition might have.
Includes in page.
Okay, that's what I wanted. 322, yes.
No, not this one, Your Lordship. We have 2018.
Issue, that is the latest one. The procedure of filling up grade 4 posts in the government has been laid down by Kohima, dated 26/10/17, 4/3/28. The data memorandum lays down the application for recruitment to the post.
I don't know whether you have got any case.
No, Your Lordship, this is in supplement to the 2018 memorandum that has been issued. Your Lordship, this is misconception, Your Lordship. There's a misconception. There's a clear-cut policy, Your Lordship.
Has
Where
been
that
laid
like
down, has
appointment,
been laid down.
appointment cannot be made in perpetuity. There should be an agreement. If the land has been donated prior to 1963, Your Lordship, there should be a written or oral agreement.
And this on the
And-
73, then what?
Yes, Your Lordship, and if there is no agreement, Your Lordship, that cannot be reopened, Your Lordship, and
Where is
every.
that? Where is all that?
Your Lordship, right now, we don't have a copy, Your Lordship, so.
Okay, we'll
Give me
listen
comment.
again after tomorrow.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, it should be on Tri-State Wednesday, it's division. March.
Okay, Thursday.
Yeah, Wednesday is
This is
division.
the matter on Thursday. Because there's division.
Yes, Wednesday.
Friday
is division.
also?
No. Wednesday is division.
Only
bench.
Wednesday?
Only Wednesday.
Oh, one day a week?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Is it enough?
Your Lordship.
No, you all tell me, is it enough? Are you all happy with the arrangement, one division bench?
Check.
Okay, this is the matter on. Just right before that, the matter pertains to, the petitioner hearing prays that he may be appointed to a grade 4 post on being a member of the clan that had donated the land to the government in 1973. Huh?
It is not allowed establishment of the establishment. It is not active.
Anyway, 1973, we'll see. Well, how are you clear? You have got, how are you so clear? Have you got some written document?
No.
Then you write, the petitions council submits that that number of persons have most probably been appointed and retired from the post which the petitioner is now claiming. Full stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that he is clear, that the petitioner is clear that the land was not donated to the government, but was what?
Allowed establishment.
But had allowed only the establishment of the office without donating the land. No, without donating the land, you cut. You already said it. So stop. On perusing the affidavit filed by the petitioner, we find that his age is 35 years as on 24/11/2023. Come on. That is, he would have been born. When were you born? 23, then 13 you'd be 25, 03 you'd be 15, 5 years old you'd be in 93, and you would have been born in 88, which shows that the petitioner was born in the year 1988. So stop. as stated earlier, the land was given in 1973 when the petitioner was not even born. This is the matter on which uphill task. We'll have to lot of climbing to do.
For motion from the supplementary causeways, item numbers 48 to 50.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, here the leading counsel, Mr. SSD, Lordship. On his instruction, he said that on Monday, Lordship. There's some personal difficulties in the completion.
What is the difficulty?
Lordship, some difficulties, Lord, personal difficulties. Moreover, the assisting the council, Miss M. Bhattacharjee, her father has been admitted in the hospital, so Lordship, they kindly let him come up on Monday, Lordship.
Lordship, I have personal difficulty on Monday, Lordship.
Okay, when do you want?
Lordship, 14th.
Okay, right.
Lordship, since
you have to agree what you want, you don't want.
Lordship, it's only motion matter. Lordship,
So
come on Monday, Lordship, since the senior advocate is
So
probably
on 14th, you want the 14th? That is before.
Lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, 14, that will be
If he is
difficult,
not
Lordship.
ready today, we are ready tomorrow also. I'm ready on Thursday also. I'm ready on Friday
Depending
also.
on Monday, Lordship.
You cannot choose. Right.
Depending on Monday, Lordship.
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of Mr. SSD, Senate Senior Counsel, on 14th. No,
Lordship, I'm praying for Monday, Lordship.
Just a minute. On 11th, full stop. However, Mr.
I, Jamil, Lordship.
I, Jamil, Leonard, what are you?
I'm representing respondent number 5, Lordship.
What, PP? No, you're
No,
government
Lordship,
advocate. What are you?
engaged counsel. I've been engaged, Lordship. By
Who is
respondent
the
number 5.
respondent number 5?
The Nagaland Lokaयुkta, Your Lordship.
The counsel for the respondent number 5 says that the matter may be listed on 14th. First up, praise the Lord, this is the matter on 14th.
For motion, item number 51.
Yes.
Where the petitioner is seeking for compensation as our farmland is damaged.
By what?
By the random dumping of soil, rocks, and stone and the
On her
farmland.
land?
Yes. My farmland is located along the highway.
Okay.
And the contractors and workers for the last 2-3 years they began to dump without any control.
You see, damages, you have got to file a civil suit. Damages requires this thing to be done. Claim to be made by you. How much are you claiming? How much are you claiming?
Lord, as per Nagaland Highway 8, section 32+1, the state have the authority to decide the extent of damages, and as per the assessment.
Let us see the law. Let us see the law. Show me the law.
Section 32+1 of the Nagaland Highway Authority.
Unfortunately, I don't have it. No, where is the law?
Let's not bring the copy of the act.
Then you write the order that you want. You sign it.
My Lord, in a similarly situated case, PIL 9 of 19, in a same facts, this honorable court has directed the state to pay the compensation since your farmland and fields were destroyed.
Mr. Counsel, there are two aspects. Compensation is only paid for acquisition of land. Now, you are not praying for acquisition because your land is not being acquired. You are asking for damages due to damage to your land. Now, What, now for damages to your land, you have to make a claim. Show me that Nagaland highway that, let me see. You don't have it. Do we have it? I do not know what.
Nagaland Code Volume 3.
Just, this. Nagaland Code Volume 3.
Yes, my lord.
What is the name of the, no?
Nagaland Highway, Nagaland Highway 8. Nagaland Highway 8, 1967.
Not here. Just give it to him.
My lord, is in the new edition.
The problem is you want this court to do something.
Yes, my lord, for assessment.
Correct. But unless you show us the law, there's no, because then how can we decide as to what is to be done?
My lord, if the court allows, the case may be taken up after regular matter, and I may be allowed to bring the.
Yes, no problem. After some.
For admission, item number 11.
The state has filed the affidavit, lordship. I may be allowed to, a week's time to file the reply, lordship.
Okay, right. Mr. Moa Jamil is granted
1 week's time.
a week's time to file affidavit reply. This is the matter after that.
I'd like
For admission, item number 12 and 13.
Miss Nima Naro.
Your Lordship, the case of the petitioner is under consideration. So it could be a matter of time. Let the matter be listed after 2 months, Your Lordship. We have already placed a letter before the court, Your Lordship.
After the court said that 3 weeks time to complete the process.
Your Lordship, that will run counter to the scheme, Your Lordship, because the scheme does not mention anything about the time period, Your Lordship.
Correct. Miss S. Mere.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. Wait for further.
After 2 months, Your Lordship.
Wait for a further 2 months time to complete the process of regularizing the service of the.
Your Lordship, not to complete, but to update the status.
No.
Because it undergoes
We'll give you 1
different
month
stages, Your Lordship.
time. They will give you a month's time. Month's time for processing the case of the petitioner for regularization. This is a matter after the.
Lordship.
For admission, item number 19.
Out here, they say, you're right, no one appears for the petitioner.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, here I have to file an additional affidavit, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, a time may be given to me, Your Lordship.
Isn't it a covered case?
Your Lordship,
Yes, Lordship. In fact, yes, Lordship. The petition, here the petitioner is covered by the 2015 OM and also they are enjoying the pay scale, Lordship. However, their case has not been considered. His case has not been considered, Lordship. Till date, Lordship.
But
Lordship, at least give me an opportunity to file my affidavit, Your Lordship. Lordship, this case was engrossed to me, Your Lordship. Lordship, an opportunity, Your Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
The responsibility and submitting on their behalf. Okay, right. Miss Devika, then government secretary is granted 3 weeks time as a last one to file.
Your Lordship, I'll make an amendment.
I'll leave it to your Lordship.
Rather 3 weeks time to file affidavit in the position.
For admission, item numbers 22 and 23.
22, so we have finished. 23, got
Instruction from the petitioner that the petitioner expired on 21st September.
and in fact, even the respondent number 9 is expired.
Yes, Lordship.
So both of you all are miss your name. Executive Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Item 23, submits that the petitioner has expired on
24th of September.
24/9/2023. To submit
Asarita.
appearing on behalf of Mr. Siti Jamil.
Yes, Lordship.
Is your name here?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, then only the Mr. Jamil. This is Ms. Asarita appearing on behalf of the respondent number 9.
Yes, 9, yes.
Submits that the respondent number 9 expired on.
Oh, Lordship, I'm not able to, I was not
Submit
able
that
to
the
get
respondent
the
number 9 has expired. Has expired.
22nd September.
Why that? You are on petitioner expired when? When did petitioner expire? Oh, very close, 2 days. No. The respondent number 9 expired on 22/9/2023.
Yes, Lordship.
Both?
Yes.
Oh, just within 2 days of each other. Okay, so stop. Who is appearing for the state? Miss Livika? Or what? Miss?
Your Lordship, I'm here to file my affidavit with regard to this.
No, we are closing the writ petition. Petitioner has died, respondent number 9 has died. Only remaining litigant is the government. So you still want to file? Okay, Miss. Appear for the state response. In view of the death of the petitioner and the respondent number 9, the writ petition has become infructuous. Same is accordingly dismissed as it. Oh, abated. Stands abated. Petition has abated. The petition is accordingly closed as abated.
Right.
For admission,
Indulgence, Your Lordship. I beg your indulgence. When item number 12 and 13 was called out, I wasn't even sure.
12 and 13 we have already dismissed for non-appearance. Now, what did we do with this? I think we have adjourned the matter. 1 month. That Miss Mere took time to complete that regularization process. Was it that?
Yeah, it has been considered, so.
Yeah, so she said that she needs more time. So she was waiting for you to go out of the court. So 1 month. Oh, you want your name there? Oh, you put her name. What is your name? What is your name? You're right. So appear for the petition.
Lordship,
Or should I not put your name? What?
actually, my matter has been considered. I have 2 prayers here. The first one has been considered. The second one is the process of regularization is under process.
That is fine.
So it can be disposed of.
Okay,
by
very
the-
good. Very good. You with what? You call Miss Mere, then we'll decide. You call Miss S. Mere. Next.
For admission, item number 27.
Make it again infructuous, don't make it abated.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm making a mention on behalf of Mao Ying-chen, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm informed that he's yet to receive instruction on the pending bills, Your Lordship. So,
Yes, how did you do that additional 2 kilometers of work?
It's not additional, I have done extra work here.
Extra work.
Extra work.
Extra work, even if it, you may call it extra work, you may call it any other work, you may give it any name.
Yes, yes.
The
yes.
fact remains that it was not a part of the original denied.
No.
Then?
So,
was there any work order for that too?
No.
No work order.
I've already stated my petition.
No,
My
so-
case is covered by section 70 of the Indian contract.
Contractor.
Yeah.
Where is the contract agreement? You see, there has to be a contract
No.
agreement.
Section 70 of the Indian contract.
Says
So,
continuation of the
Lordship,
agreement.
just allow me to read once. Section 70, employee application of person enjoying benefit of non-gratuitous act. Where a person lawfully does anything for another person or delivers anything to him, not intending to do so gratuitously, and such other persons.
What do you understand by the word gratuitous?
Lordship, here.
Please try to understand.
Yes.
What do you understand by the word gratuitous?
Yes, I am saying. I have done something which the government is being benefited.
Oh, and you're not benefited.
I'm not benefited.
You're not benefited. Then you're doing it for free, for charity.
No, that is why, Lordship, if you allow me to clarify, Lordship, there was tender agreement with my client for 8-kilometer road. When I completed the work 8 kilometers, it did not reach the village. So there was hue and cry. The chief engineer, then chief engineer, and the executive engineer, they verbally gave me permission to complete the work. And accordingly, Lordship, I have done the work.
Why don't you do beyond the village also?
No, beyond the village. Lordship.
Who chief engineer? What power has he got?
No, that is why, Lordship, this sort of cases, the constitutional bench of the Supreme Court in 1962, Lordship, P.K. Mandal's case, West Bengal versus.
Please show me.
Lordship, page number 17, page number 17.
Page number 17.
Yes.
Yes.
G.K. Meter judge,
Yes.
who had a suit in the first instance observed in regard to section 70, that the requisites for entitling a person to competition for work done are that it should be lawfully done, that it should not be intended to be done gratuitously, and that the person for whom the work is done should enjoy the benefit thereof. We agree with this analysis of the section and the view of the High Court that the necessary requisites exist in the present case. In this court, the case was argued on behalf of the appellant on the basis of the High Court was in error in holding that the relief under section 70 can be granted where the government has benefit of work done under a contract with it, which was not made in terms of section 175 clause 3 of the Government of India Act 1935 and was therefore invalid. Various authorities, both English and Indian, were cited in support of this argument. We think it unnecessary to discuss them on the basis of which.
No.
Lordship, I'm coming to the main.
This will not work. You see, first of all, you started work on the basis of a contract agreement. I'm quite sure that 8-kilometer work. Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Yes.
You had done it on the basis of a contract agreement. Now, what does the contract agreement say? Does it say that you can do additional work without any tender, without any procedure being followed by the government?
Lordship, when we say additional work, Additional will come out from the successing contract. Mine is
Sorry,
extra
sorry,
work.
sorry.
Lordship,
You see, tell me one thing.
Lordship.
Have you got the contract agreement with you?
Yes, yes.
Is there a arbitration clause there? Is there an arbitration clause? There's nothing here in the writ petition.
Contract agreement is at page number 29.
With regard to disputes, let us go to disputes.
Lordship, I have no dispute with regard to 8 kilometer works.
You have got
I have
disputes.
already paid the bill.
Okay, anyway, you file, let the Mr. Imjet take some time. He has not filed affidavit.
No, Lordship, yes, the Honorable Lordship.
You have not filed, no?
I think he's on file.
Is already filed, they have admitted.
Where?
And an order
Is-
has been passed by this court on 5/10/2023.
5/10.
The government to pay within 2 months.
5/10/23.
Yes, Lordship.
Just let me see. Mr. Council, 5/10/23, yes.
They have already filed the affidavit and accordingly.
Okay, to pay the liability of the petitioner.
And it is the government who has sought time for 2 months.
I do not know, I don't think this is possible in court anyway. But then, since the government has decided to pay you, let them pay.
Lordship, since this case is appeared by a senior, Moin Chin, and he has actually
When do you want, when is he coming?
on trustee, Your Lordship,
When?
next week trustee.
Next
14
week?
14,
Why?
Your Lordship.
Why?
I don't know,
So-
that is what I'm
Why he's
instructed.
not coming tomorrow, day after? Huh? Since you all have decided to pay, you have to pay. He wants to have some chicken biryani for Christmas. Now what to do? Mr. Moy MP is not here. What to do? The council is not here.
The court is to give a direction on this, on the basis of the order passed in the last. My prayer will be.
Okay, right. Mr. Moy, prayer has been made for adjournment of the case on the ground that Mr. Moy and the government council dealing with the case, having some personal difficulties. Accordingly, this matter on Monday, on 11th. It is back.
For admission, item number 31.
May it please my lordship, this is a completion of appointment, so my lord will kindly dispose of the matter. However, I want to point out in their affidavit in opposition, I have been placed at serial number 4.
Yes.
Now, lordship, here the first at serial number 1 was not there when we filed our lordship. This was issued on 22nd September 2023. And lordship serial number 1, as my lordship is conversant that is for immediate relief. And now the serial number 1 might have even the person at shown at serial number 1, his date of birth might have overaged as well as in their
But you see,
affidavit.
that aspect we cannot go into it. That aspect, whether they are overage or not overage, we do not know. We do not know whether he's been appointed, not appointed. So those are questions of fact. That will be a different cause of action.
Lordship also, allow me to read out. They might have been of the assumption that only those who expired at in the para 4 of their affidavit in opposition. Allow me to read out.
Yes.
With regard to the statement made in paragraph 6, 7, and 8 of the writ petition, the deponent admits that the approval for appointment of 12 persons by the letter number so and so was made pursuant to waiting list in chronological order in respect of grade 3 as per compassionate appointment scheme clause 7 of the OM number so and so dated 17 September 2015. The deponent further humbly submits that the
No, no,
aforementioned.
so what do you want? What do you want to say, madam? I've read it.
The last paragraph, Lordship.
Yes.
As per the letters waiting list in chronological.
If petitioner signs the serial number 4.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
it will be considered when turn comes.
Where they are saying that grade 4 post on compassionate ground under the Department of Food and Civil Supplies, Nagaland, Dimapur. So they might be limiting it only within the office of Dimapur where the petitioner's husband died. However, it is in general, Lordship. So not only in Dimapur district, Dimapur where the husband.
I don't know, madam, that I don't know. You'll have to see the OM. You'll have to see the office memorandums or the guidelines being followed. I don't know whether it's going to be limited to Dimapur or going to be all over the state. I don't know.
All over the state, Lordship,
No,
compassionate
Miss
appointment.
Madam, you cannot say that. You see, it's different. Even in Assam, it's usually in the district too. It's only when the district there's no vacancy, then there's a new notification that has come out in 2015 all over the state. So I do not know what OM is applicable here.
OM is.
Please do not say things without supporting documents. You see, you say that it has to be like this, it has to be. Show me the law, show me the OM, show me the.
OM
notification.
is at page 15, Lordship. Next year, E.
Yes.
Lordship, clause 2 is the appointment between the spouse, son, and daughters. So I am the wife. The petitioner's husband left 9 dependents and clause 4.
Yes.
I am on clause 4, Lordship. There is 50%, not to cross 50%, but 50%.
5%.
No, Lordship, it has been raised to 50%.
Okay.
Shall I read out?
Yes.
Compassionate appointment may be made to the post falling under the
Falling
combined.
under. Falling, not filling.
Falling under the combined direct recruitment quota of Group C or D. The ceiling for compassionate appointments of 5% of the direct recruitment vacancy in Group C and Group D post has been done away with, provided such appointment do not exceed 50% of the vacancies during a year. The appointment against post for direct recruitment in Group C should be in the entry grade only. Further appointment against any post for direct recruitment in Group C should be limited to those posts which are outside the purview of the NPSC for recruitment. So Lordship, here it is 50%, but likely they have recently issued 12 appointments. However, that is grade 3.
Madam, how does that matter? The issue basically is that they have got to do it as per whatever the OM they're following the 15 one. Now, the question that was raised was with regard to whether it should be district-wise or state-wise. We do not know. This does not say that. Now, if you want to say that it should be state-wise, that you have to file a separate writ. Because that is not your stand here. And right now there's no prejudice caused to you. Your turn hasn't come anyway. We cannot decide things which is not a subject matter issue.
Lordship, then can I just have some clarification whether it is state-wise or district-wise?
Even if it is state-wise or district-wise, how will it help in this case? You tell me.
Lordship, if it is within.
Supposing if they say it's district-wise.
Lordship.
Supposing they say it's district-wise, then what will you do?
As far as my limited knowledge goes, Lordship, it is not district-wise. it
No,
is
no,
state-wise.
supposing government says it is district-wise, then what will you do?
Then I have to wait again for more than 10 years, Lordship.
Not
5
only-
to 10 years.
Not only that, or you might have to challenge this OM.
Yes, Lordship.
So that will be a different cause of action. That's a different cause of action.
There is a recent judgment has been passed where Lordship, the respondent, what I'm trying to impress my Lordship is that it is 50%. And
No, that is all right. 50% to that is clear. It's from it.
it seems they have not appointed in any grade 4 post, where otherwise they are appointing in grade 3 posts.
Supposing they don't appoint you, and they say that it's district wide, then you can make a challenge to that by way of a different writ petition. How does it matter? In this writ petition, you cannot do it now unless you amend the writ petition.
Lordship, in that matter, whether my lord can be, my lord will be obliged to give us specific time.
I can, no, okay. It depends upon the vacancy situation. Because it is, we don't know when the vacancy arises, how can we give?
Lordship,
You will have to keep tabs. You can file a RTI with regard to the number of sanctioned posts in that department.
Yes.
And the list of those persons with their date of retirement. Then you can calculate on it. That is the way. We cannot be the chokidar for you.
Lordship, this OM has been issued in 2015, but likelihood in grade 4 posts, just grade 4 posts. Grade 3 posts, they have appointed many, and grade 3 posts is under the Nagaland SSB, under SSB. So they happen to appoint many, but in grade 4 posts, they have not appointed any. So that may be.
So you can always make a RTI application.
Lordship.
As to how many sanctioned posts, grade 4 posts are there in this department. In the whole of the state. How many have been filled up by way of direct recruitment? How many have been filled up by way of compassion appointment? And ask them also by RTI as to the dates of retirement of each of the employees, grade 4 employees. And from there you can calculate that, now in 2025 December, your turn will come. You will know straight away. This person is retiring. This person is retiring.
Just, Lordship, I need some clarification. Just give me 1 week.
But what clarification do you want?
Whether it's a state or district, that one I want.
But how does it
that
help you?
clarification. Secondly, since 2015, how many post vacancy has arisen, and whether I am within the consideration zone? Because likelihood there is no advertisement to.
Right on the petition, something is the matter after the vacation.
Obliged, Lordship.
For admission from the supplementary course list, item number 52.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
On the last date, I have prayed for the interim, and the Supreme Court on 2 occasions have passed an order that interim order will be heard on the next day.
What is the interim order?
Interim order, I bring to withdraw an amount of ₹10 lakh, since my account is already freezed by the SBI branch Mokokchung.
Yes, who is appearing?
My lord, here the respondents are the State Bank, State Bank of India Mokokchung branch. After a service of notice, till now the respondent have not appeared. Maybe they are not interested in the case, my lord. If I may be allowed to present a brief facts of the case.
Just a minute.
I was.
Just a minute.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
Just a minute. Just wait, relax. In the master database, learned advocate Miss Asangla Kidzer and Kevi have not submitted details. Who is Asangla Kidzer? Wakalatnama has been filed on behalf of response number
Yes,
one.
they filed, but they've not appeared even once.
Because is their names here reflected?
No, only NK Asumi name is reflected.
Then that's why.
On
Yes, do you know Miss K. Asangla? Anybody? No. K. Asangla and Kevi. Let us see the Wakalat number.
My lord, on 17/11, the court has directed to reflect the name of the respondent advocate in the cost list, but it is not reflected in the cost list. Only NK Asumi name is reflected.
Their phone numbers are here. No, because you see, the client should not suffer due to the fault of their counsels.
Yes, my lord, but this petition was filed in the month of August.
Maybe.
And even the petitioner have grievances. My lord.
Right.
My lord.
Right. T. Chizo, learned counsel for the petitioner. You're T. Chizo. What is your name?
Pakin Richabo, my lord.
Oh, okay, right. So, learned counsel for the petitioner. This one. No one appears for the respondent number one and two. This one. So the name of Mr. N.K. Asumi is in the Vakalat Nama and also in the cause list. In the Vakalat Nama issued by the in the Vakalat Nama signed by the respondents number one and two, and in the cause list. We'll give them one chance in the interest of justice. This is matter on Monday.
Lord, if it may be fixed next week.
Monday. 11.
For orders, item number 37.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? This has been listed for the first time after the motion.
Yes.
We have taken steps to send
Who is
notice.
the CGC out here?
I'm told by the council, Mr. Zeren Muli, that they have received notice, but they're yet to get the petition copy.
So you give them a copy?
Yes, we have actually taken steps, but.
Okay, then are you filing?
Your Lordship, on behalf of Vijimon, Your Lordship is yet to receive instruction.
Miss Livika appearing on behalf of Mr. V.
Vijimon.
Dimomi submits that. How much time?
Your Lordship, after vacation.
Submits that 4 weeks time is needed for filing affidavit. This is the matter.
Lordship, I have a prayer to be made as well. I may be allowed to implicate another party, that is the contractor.
You file an application.
Yes, Lordship.
Yeah. That's not a problem. Yeah, everything has to be to an application.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
For admission, item numbers 12 and 13.
Yes. Miss Pere, yes. 12 and 13. So this is, so what is your case? You said that?
It's for scale of pay and
regularization. Your
So,
Lordship.
so scale of pay has been given?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now only regularization has to
Yes,
be
Your
done.
Lordship.
So regularization, so what do you want to say?
So, a specific time period will be given and it will be disposed of.
If that's the prayer, then 6 months times. maybe.
No, no, no. it's
Your
not
Lordship,
too
for
much.
implementation of the scheme, it takes time, Your Lord. If Your Lordship may kindly turn to page 31, there are certain stages to pass through.
Page 31 of
before
the
regularization.
repetition.
Yes, repetition.
Since September, they have been praying the same prayer, Your
The
Lordship.
petitioner's case is in initial stage only now, Your Lordship.
So what?
So
So
there are,
what?
there are 4 stages, different stages.
31.
It has to, yes, it has to go through the PNR, then the clearance from the finance will be required, then it will go through the manpower rationalization, and after that, approval. So
If we count 6 months from September, already
Lordship.
3 months gone.
from today,
It will be too much, no?
Your Lordship. Because petitioner's case cannot be an exception, Your Lordship.
No, it's not regarding exception, it's regarding, you should work harder. The
Of course, Your
office.
Lordship, yes, we have every intention, that's why, Your Lordship.
No, no, you don't have, 6 months is too much. It's
Your
not too
Lordship,
much.
it's taken page wise, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship may kindly turn to page 29, Your Lordship, the procedure for implementation of the scheme. Column 2, Your Lordship, in respect of those who are charged and casual employees in scaled pay and who have completed or will complete 30 years of continuous service after 1/1/2015, their cases for regularization will be taken up subsequently in 2 batches as on 1st July and 1st January every year. The procedure and terms and conditions will be the same as laid down in this OM. So, Your Lordship, the next page, page 31 is the condition for implementation of the scheme, Your Lordship. May I read, Your Lordship? Each department, Your Lordship, page 31, each department shall prepare detailed list of all such work charge and casual employees enjoying scale of pay who have completed 30 years or more service as on 1st of January 2015 and whose cases are proposed. for regularization.
2015, madam.
Your Lordship,
And this OM is of 2015.
2015, yes, Your Lordship.
Then what were you doing for the last 8 years?
No, a petitioner has completed 30 years only recently, Your Lordship.
Then you don't have to do this, all this, all
So
these
Your
things
Lord-
have been done earlier in 2015.
This, Your Lordship, this is the condition, Your Lordship, for
Maybe,
implementation.
But then it's only for one person now, 2 person.
It's not for one person. His case will be club up in batch wise, Your Lordship, with other work charge employees who are entitled, Your Lordship, under the scheme. So, Your Lordship, 6 months, Your Lordship. Though
Okay,
the
let
scheme
us-
is silent
let
on
us
the,
see.
Your Lordship.
Let us see. So 12 and 13.
Yes.
So they are both working as
Same,
well.
Your Lordship.
It's
Sim-
similar but
similar,
not
sim-
identical, Your Lordship. Here, he was upgraded to scale of pay after his death.
Who?
The petitioner's husband. The petitioner
In
is the
which one?
wife.
There are 2 writ petitions. In which one? 202.
Yes, 202 here.
In 202, the petitioner's husband.
Earlier, he was upgraded to scale of pay. However, it was upgraded after his death. So they have issued a
And what
corrigendum
about the
just
second
recently.
one? Second one?
And then the second one, freshly, he has been given granted scale of pay.
When?
Just recently, Your Lordship.
This regularization thing, admission you have written in your affidavit? Is it there in the affidavit? Regarding the regularization, is it there in the affidavit?
No, it's not in the affidavit. I have produced a letter.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
For both?
For both, yes, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship may kindly see the office order dated 21/9/2023, Your Lordship.
One is 20.
21/9/2023. Yeah, letter dated 29/2023. Yes, yes. That shows that both The case is under consideration.
But 203 is not mentioned there. Acha, 203 mentioned.
It's mentioned for both the case.
Right. Heard Miss Learned Counsel for the petitioners in WPC number 202/2021 and 203/2021. Also heard Miss Esmeralda, the learned GA,
Senior government.
Senior Government Advocate, for all the response
Yes, sir.
in both the petitions. The case of the petitioner in WPC 202/2021 is that he has been appointed as a work charge laborer on a fixed pay of rupees 375 per month, while office order dated 12/5/1987. The petitioner, along with the no, I think we have to do it one by one. So we just say, right, Mr. So, item 12 first. Huh? The case of the petitioner is that the petitioner was appointed as also the fixed pay system. No? The petitioner, along with others, thereafter filed WPC number 228/A 2018 before this court, praying for being given a scale of pay as provided to grade 4 employees. Correct? WPC 228A 2018 was disposed of by order dated 21/11/2000 by directing the state respondents to consider the prayer of the petitioner, pay them the scale of pay as provided to grade 4 employees. Prior to the government taking a decision in pursuant to the order dated 21/11/2018, passing WPC number 228A 2018. The petitioner's husband, oh, it is actually the petitioner's husband. Petitioner's husband died after completing 32 years of service. The petitioner thereafter has filed this case, praying for granting the minimum scale of pay as applicable to grade 4 employees and to regularize the service of the petitioner in terms of the OM dated 17/3/2015. Issued by the Government of Nagaland, Personnel and Administrative Reform Department, Administrative Reform Branch, which is the scheme for regularization and absorption of work charge and casual employees and revision of pay/wages. Yes, ma'am. During the proceedings of this case, the petitioner's husband was given scale of pay, right, order dated 10/2/2020, issued by the Director and Additional Chief, by the Office of the Chief Engineer, PHED, Nagaland, Kohima. Correct? Is that correct?
Yes. And thereafter, Your Lordship, a corrigendum was issued because this was
Where
issued.
is the corrigendum? I don't have the corrigendum. Can you give me a copy? Yes, this corrigendum is with regard to what?
Because Your Lordship, the earlier 10th February 2020 was given with effect from 1/11/2019. That is after the death of the.
Okay, so what have I said? The last sentence. Tenth, was given pay scale with effect from 1/11/2019. 1/11/2019. Issued by subsequently, corrigendum dated 27/9/2023 was issued, wherein it was mentioned that the effect of the earlier office order dated wherein it was mentioned that the petitioner would be given the wherein it was indicated that the pay scale, minimum pay scale, would be given to the petitioner with effect from 1/11/2018. Correct?
Yes.
Full stop. Why the corrigendum dated? That I already said, no? Issued by the Office of the Chief Engineer, PHED, Nagaland. That's correct. The petitioner's counsel submits that the only no, not that. Further, during the proceedings of the case, Ms. S. Mere, senior government advocate Senior Government Advocate General? Senior, Senior Government Advocate General?
No, no, no.
Uh,
It must be the title.
Senior Government Advocate, comma, has submitted a letter number C/PHE/GN-EST/2005 dated 20/09/2023, which is to the effect that the case of the petitioner's husband is under process for regularization as per the OM dated 17/3/2015, and the respondents require 6 months' time to finalize the process of regularization of the petitioner's husband. Miss Miss so what is the name again? Liman Arun. Counsel for the petitioner submits that. How much time should be given according to you?
3 months.
Suppose that 3 months time should be sufficient. In as much as the state respondents had been taking time since 21/9/2023 for regularization of the services of the petitioner's late husband. On considering the fact that there is nothing left to adjudicate in this matter, as the state government has already initiated the process for regularizing the service of the petitioner's husband. This court is of the view that the state respondents should complete the process of regularizing the service of the petitioner's late husband within a period of
6 months time. So much.
too much. How much? Come down, come down.
3 months, Your Lordship, 3 months.
So we cannot give a specific time.
You're not going to finish in 6 months also.
Yes, that's what.
That is why they have got to file contempt. It will never finish otherwise.
That I cannot say that.
So 3 months may be given, Your Lordship.
And they've already been given 3 months.
3
They've
months
already been
already.
given. So Christmas, so nothing will happen. 2 months will go. Within a period of 5 months from today. Okay, madam.
Yes.
It's too much. Okay, yes,
4
actually
months,
too much.
maybe.
Actually, 5 months, 4 months from today. 4 months from today. The writ petitions accordingly disposed of. Then wait, before that, you're right. The letter, the office order dated 10/2/2020, corrigendum dated 27/9/2023, and letter dated 20/09/2023 are made a part of the record and marked as annexure X, Y, and Z respectively. Okay. Now, the next case. Third, same party, huh? The petitioner's case is that the petitioner was appointed as a work charge labor at fixed pay of rupees 210 per month with effect from 24/11/1983. While office order dated 29/11/1983 issued by whom?
Executive engineer.
Issued by the Executive Engineer PHE Division, Wakha, Nagaland. As the petitioner was not being given monthly scale of pay, not being given a scale of pay, the petitioner along with others filed WPC number 228K of 2018. The WPC 228K of 2018 was disposed of by order dated 21/11/2018, directing the state respondents to consider the prayer of the petitioners for being given the scale of as the direction passed by this court in WPC 228K of 2018 was not being complied with. On this, now the petitioner filed the present petition, praying for praying for granting the petitioner a scale of pay as was being given to regular grade 4 employees, and also prayed for regularization of his service. Next paragraph. Then during the pandemic, everything that during the pandemic, same thing as the other. Anything else?
Your Lordship, by order dated 27 September, he was granted scale of pay that may
Okay,
be
just
also
right.
mentioned.
By the order during the pendency of this during the proceeding pendency of this case, the petitioner was granted
Scale of pay.
scale of pay by order dated
27/9/2023.
27/9/2023.
Already there, Your Lordship.
Already that
Yes,
corrigendum.
Yes. It's
No,
the same.
that's not-
This is
No, no, this
27 is already there.
27 is not there. The earlier one was 27 is not there. 27 is only with regard to no, this is only with regard to this. While office order dated 27/9/2023 issued by the Office of the Chief Engineer PhD, Nagaland. Then with regard to the other regularization, then you say out here, the office order dated 27/9/2023 made a part of the record and marked as Annexure A. And of course, the others will be also there.
Much obliged.
Mr. Lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, I beg to mention hearing item number 39, 14, 41. By senior is this indisposed, so if this matter may come up tomorrow, Lordship.
Okay. 39, 40, 41, list the matter tomorrow on the prayer of the petitioner's council. Yes, Mr. You're there, Mr. Imti. No, Mr. Imti, look, this is a matter where you're asking for regularization, correct? It is already covered by the division bench judgment of this court and the Supreme Court judgment of this court. Isn't it? You're going to have tomorrow. Lunch program? Thursday? Day after tomorrow, Wednesday, after DB? Huh? Okay, let's the matter there.
Obliged, Lordship.
For motion, item number 51.
My Lord, I pray the matter be fixed on Monday, so I can come with some case ruling.
Ruling not required. You just show me that Nagaland thing.
Lord, actually for the land acquisition, I'm seeking.
But where is the question of land acquisition when there's only a question of damages? It is not your case that the government has acquired your land.
Yes, my Lord, I'm not claiming that my land is acquired, but
That's right. You want damages, correct?
Yes, my Lord.
Now for damages, you have got to make a claim that this much has been damaged. So this much should be paid by the government. That will require evidence to be taken in the civil court. That's all.
My Lord, my prayer is assessment may be done by the deputy commissioner.
We can do that. You show me. We can do that. We can say that let the assessment be done by the deputy commissioner in your presence and in the presence of that contractor or whoever did that, who put the land in there. That's all. That can be done.
Yes, my Lord.
That is but you were saying something with regard to acquisition and some law you were trying to show that there's no question of acquisition here.
Yes, madam.
And once you get the report, then you can claim the money in the district court, not in the high court.
Yes, madam.
Because that will have to be again proved in the district court.
Yes,
you
madam.
see? Yes. What do you say?
My Lord, without any instruction, I have nothing to say.
Okay.
But, Your Lordship,
No,
nothing
I'll
will be
dispose of it. Because one thing is that you see, if he goes directly to the civil court, one problem will be how much is to be paid to him. No one will know. So again, verification report will have to be made. Of course, one thing they'll have to see first of all whether he's the owner of the land. If he's the owner of the land, and if damage has been caused by the contractor, the party here.
Yes, madam.
By the contractor, then that amount claim may be made.
My Lord, since the petitioner the petitioner has already submitted representation, direction may be issued to dispose the representation.
That won't help. I do not know. You want that? Do you want disposal of your representation?
Yes, my Lord, if the state is willing to assess and pay the compensation as per the assessment.
No, what will happen is we will say that yes, payment will be different. We cannot direct. You'll have to go to the district court. You'll have to go to the civil court. We can only direct that assessment should be made.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay. That part you fight it out in the civil court. That is just a formality. Basically, you want the assessment. Heard, Mr.
Okay, so, my Lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner is the owner of land Where is your ownership, land ownership?
My Lord, it is a village land and in village,
Okay,
the
there is no
owners,
pass.
they don't have pata.
Okay, the owner of land. Where is the land located?
At DF colonies.
Located at DF colonies, Dunabato. The petitioner is aggrieved by the two-lane construction from Chaka Bama to Zunabato under SARDP Phase A, executed by the respondent number You have not made them a party.
It's 2 and 3, my Lord. Inside this year.
No, you see, come to come to para 2. You have said executed by the Gayatri Projects Limited.
Yeah, initially, it was initiated, started by the Gayatri, but later NHIDCL took over.
So this damage to your land has been started from which period?
2 to 3 years ago, Madam. 2019-20, Madam.
But you said here 2011.
No, the work was first executed in 2011. On the other occasion also, my land was damaged, but it was settled. But again, after that, they continue to damage the land. You know, the work is still going on.
What have I said?
Petitioner is aggrieved by the two-lane construction from Zunaguru to Chakabama under SR.
Two-lane construction, two-lane road construction, what? Two-lane construction, just two-lane construction.
Two-lane road construction.
Two-lane road construction. But just read.
Construction from Zuniboto to Chakabama to Zuniboto under SARDP. Phase A executed by the respondent members.
This. What is the contract work? I think we issue this. Well, it's too unclear. The grievance of the petitioner by the respondents, by the respondents, correct? Construction by the respondents. The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that though the petitioner's land has been damaged by dumping of earth on the petitioner's land, no compensation for damages has been given to the petitioner. To notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr.
If I may, my lord, interim period may kindly be considered.
What interim?
Assessment of the damages.
The problem is there's so many disputed questions of fact. Your petition is very unclear. Have you made any representation to the authorities?
Yes, my lord.
Have you
I
asked any
submitted a
RTA?
presentation. Annex 3, page 25 on 27/7/23.
So should we say that to decide this representation and to take a decision whether the verification should be done? Anyway, so what have I said? Just read from the beginning.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the two-lane road construction from Chakabama to Zuniboto under SARDP Phase A executed by the respondents.
Executed by the executed by the respondent number 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that though the petitioner's land has been damaged by dumping of earth on the petitioner's land, no compensation for damages has been given to the petitioner. Issue notice returned
To the petitioner. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner had also submitted a representation dated 27/7/2023 to the respondent number 7
and 3.
stating that his land had been damaged by the construction of the two-lane road and had requested the respondent number 7 to look into the matter and to carry out assessment of compensation for further necessary action. The petitioner's counsel submits that the writ petition can be disposed of if a direction is issued to the respondent number 7 to take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 27/7/23 and carry and make a verification report with respect to the petitioner's grievance regarding the damage caused to the petitioner's land by the respondents number 2 and 3. 2 and 3, no?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. It's a form, E. Tibabhom, learned government advocate appearing from all the respondents.
Respondent number 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Response number 1. Oh, then all parties are not here. So we can't dispose of.
My lord,
only thing I can say is that, okay, let us see. Form appearing for response number
1, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
1, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 submits that he has got no comments to make as the allegation made by the petitioner is against the respondents number 2 and 3 and not against the state government. Correct?
No, my lord. I've not received any.
Submits that he has got no comments to make as he has not received any instructions in this matter. I have heard the learned counsels for the parties.
My lord.
Mr. E.T. Okay, right. Yes, what?
If the matter is disposed at this stage, and if the state respondent did not do the assessment, I'll be compelled to file contempt petition. So a notice may be issued, an interim order may be looked into for assessment. Because in every writ petition, the state respondent, they never carry out the comply the court order at the given time. So if the matter is disposed at this stage, and if the state did not carry out the assessment, I'll be compelled again to approach the Supreme Court by filing contempt. So you will go back to.
Even if we give a direction later on, then they won't comply, then what to do? If they don't comply now, why should they comply later on?
You can't be sure that the state respondent will comply, my lord. In many cases, the state respondent, they don't comply within a given time.
Then you file contempt. We'll call them.
Oh, my lord, it's a necessary harassment for my petitioner to approach court again and again. So in this case,
okay,
please notice maybe
I
issued.
thought disposal of. I thought you wanted assessment. Then I am not passing order of assessment. Then let them all appear first. Right. Then cut that, Miss A. Then just right. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. A. Form. Accept notice on behalf of respondents number so and so. So and so. Petitioner will take steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 1, 2,
no, 2,
3, 4 by registered post within a week. List the matter after the vacation.
For hearing, item number 46.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the petitioners have all retired from service,
Ah.
but they were serving as supervisors at the time of their retirement.
Hmm.
My Lord will kindly appreciate this fact that this matter has been taken up before the Honorable Court on 2, 3 occasions. Now the issue has come down. Instead of going into the detailed facts of the case, issue has boiled down to the fact that, if I may take your Lordship to page number 41 of my writ petition. A post was created, a special grade. Special grade was created where 20%, and the number is, the total number of 20% Lordship is it 26? 26, 26 post Lordship
What?
of special grade, because they have only 2 promotions in their entire service career. So the state government was also kind enough, though late.
No, what are the petitioners holding? What? are-
Lordship, the petitioners were supervisors at the time of their retirement.
So?
Now, a special grade post was created, and
Graded for what? Created for promotion? of
for
supervisor?
promotion, special grade.
When
So
was
that
it, when was it created?
it was created sometime in 2020, but the approval of the cabinet,
But
it
they
was
they
delayed.
retired prior to that. When did they retire?
They have retired according to the documents with effect from 30th of June 2022, Lordship.
So,
Now, Lordship, and the effective date, if I may take your Lordship to page 41.
no, what is your prayer? What is the issue? In a nutshell, what is
Okay,
the
I will go into the,
No, let me see the prayer. Then I'll.
yes, Lordship.
not understanding this case. So you are superintendent,
Supervisors.
supervisor.
We are asking for the benefit,
You want to be promoted to the post of FHW.
special grade. FHW, female health workers, special grade.
Okay, you are FHW supervisor.
Yes,
right now.
Lordship.
Now you want to be promoted to the post of FHW special grade.
Yes, Lordship.
When was this special grade post created?
Special grade post, in fact, Your Lordship, if we go to the genesis of the case, my Lord may kindly come to annexure B, page 27.
Yes.
Oh, page 27,
Yes.
annexure E, Lordship, EE. Now, this is the memorandum which was published in the month of January 2020, dated NIL 2020. Upgradation of, may I read, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Upgradation of 20% of female health workers supervisor post to FHW special grade. One, as per Indian Nursing Council guidelines, the qualification required for FHW is auxiliary nurses midwifery in nursing, which is a 2-year undergraduate certificate level course. In medical nursing, minimum eligibility to A&M course is 10+2 level of education from arts or science stream with minimum aggregate of 45% marks. The female health worker, auxiliary nurse, midwifery, FHW, A&M are the most peripheral and first point of contact between the primary healthcare system and the community. 3, female health workers are the first of health personnel to provide basic healthcare services to rural communities where there are no nurse and doctors. They are responsible for delivery of promotive, preventive, and primary healthcare services and play an important role in the implementation of various health and family welfare programs at the grassroots level. 4, irrespective of grades, all FHWs are posted in various health facilities in remote areas and are involved in the delivery, promotive, preventive, and primary healthcare services at the grassroots level. Functionally, in clinical services only, the job responsibilities of FHW are as per Indian Public Health Standard is given as at annexure so and so. Annexure 1. 5. The total sanctioned post of FHW is 846. Female FHW grade 2, which is entry level, consists of 51%, 455 posts of the sanctioned posts, 30%, 251 posts by FHW grade 1, while FHW supervisor consists of 19%, 160 posts. The details of the grade-wise distribution of FHW is given below at table 1. And next page, Your Lordship. 6. Unlike the Group C employees at similar services, upon entry into service as FHW grade 2, the scope of promotion for female workers is limited to 2 promotions, viz. FHW grade 1 and FHW supervisor, during their entire length of service. In view of limited career progression, majority of the personnel retire after 1 promotion only. 7. The Committee on the Pay Revision Anomalies of ROP 1999 recommended for the post of special grade FHW in the scale of rupees 9,750 on completion of 10 years of service in lower grade. However, it was not accepted by the government. 8. To provide avenue for career progression in parity with Group C employees of other services, the following structuring of FHW services is proposed. The detail of proposal is given below at table 2. A, to maintain existing strength of FHW grade 2 at 51% and FHW grade 1 at 30% and the total cadre strength that is 435 and 251 out of 846 posts respectively. B, to reduce the existing strength of FHW supervisor from 19% to 16% of the total cadre strength, that is 26 posts from FHW supervisor to FHW special grade, to maintain the strength of FHW special grade at 3% of the total cadre strength. So proposal for restructuring of FHW services is shown at table 1, Your Lordship. Then, Your Lordship, after this is issued by the Health and Family Welfare Department at the government level. At the government level.
This is a proposal only.
Yes, Lordship, this is a proposal.
Oh.
Then, after this, the next annexure F, Your Lordship, at page 30.
Yes.
This is order dated 9 June 2020, Your Lordship. Order. In pursuance of the memorandum held in Family Welfare Department, letter number so and so dated January 2020, the following FHW supervisors are hereby promoted to FHW special grade in the pay level 12 so and so plus other allowances as are admissible under the rules from time to time, Nagaland, with effect from the date of issue of this order. As per the approval, PNR Department wide UO number so and so dated 26/10/2018 and concurred by the Finance Department wide RFC number so and so dated 6/11/2018. So in fact, the Lordship, this was already, it already had the concurrence of the PNR, the Personnel and Administrative Reforms Department, and the Finance Department as well. However, Your Lordship, after this, 26 employees, FHWs, were promoted to the special grade. Your Lordship, it was put on hold.
Supervisors.
Supervisors to special grade, Lordship. When this 26 supervisors were promoted to special grade, it was put on hold in the next annexure, Your Lordship. Annexure G at page 32. This is from the Government of Nagaland, dated 8 July 2020 to the Principal Director, Health and Family Welfare, Nagaland, Kohima, subject upgradation of 20% of FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade. Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you to put on hold to your office order number so and so 9 June 2020, number so and such and such, as the proposed upgradation of 20% of FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade is yet to be taken up by the cabinet.
That's correct. This is what I was going to ask you. Where is the proposal, approval of the proposal?
So the next annexure, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly come to annexure J, page 35.
What about H? What is it?
Oh, I is more appropriate, Your Lordship. Annexure H is our representation, Lordship. Annexure I, the minutes of the cabinet held on 13th June 2022. Subject, the Cabinet Secretary to Your Lordship. The undersigned is directed to forward herewith an extract of the minutes of the cabinet meeting held on 13th June 2022 for kind information and necessary action. Agenda number 21, upgradation of 20% of female health worker supervisor post to female health worker special grade, approved.
Just a minute.
Your Lordship. No, pursuant to this, Your Lordship, pursuant to this, the petitioners, representative of the petitioners submitted a representation dated 10th of August 2022.
Yes.
Yeah, Your Lordship.
After page 34,
Page 36, Your Lordship.
page 36.
This is a representation submitted by the petitioners,
Just a minute.
my lord.
Page 34, 35.
35 is also, Lordship, it is the continuation of the cabinet approval, Lordship, my lord.
No, it's okay.
May I read page number 35 also, Your Lordship?
Yes.
This is issued by the Government of Nagaland, Department of Health and Family Welfare, pursuant to the approval of the cabinet, Your Lordship. Now, this is notification dated Kohima the June 2022. In the interest of public service, the Governor of Nagaland is pleased to upgrade 20% of FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade under the Directorate of Health and Family Welfare Department, Kohima, in the pay level 12. 43,700 dash 1,38,500. This is in pursuance to the approval of the cabinet by number so and so, which we have already referred to, Your Lordship.
So,
After this, the petitioner submitted their representation, and Your Lordship may kindly come to the next annexure. This is annexure L, page 41. The type copy is at page 41A, Lordship, the next page. The effective date of implementation.
yes.
To the Principal Director, Directorate of Health and Family Welfare, Kohima, Nagaland, this is dated 27th September 2022, Your Lordship. Subject, effective date regarding upgradation of FHW supervisor post to FHW special grade 20%. Sir, with reference to your letter number so and so dated Kohima 7th September 2022, on the subject cited above, I am directed to convey that the effective date of upgradation will be counted from the date of cabinet approval, that is 13/6/2022. So, Your Lordship, if in fact, in my petition, I was insisting on the June 2020, because that is the date when 26 of them were already promoted. But since the cabinet was yet to approve, and the cabinet's approval effective date is 13 June 2022, so the benefit is to be enjoyed, strictly going by the effective date. Benefit is to be enjoyed by those who retired with effect from June 30, 2022. And in that sense, my lord,
June 30, no? Why?
June 30 because
No, they've already retired. Once they retire after 13 June, then they have got the right.
Your Lordship may kindly appreciate this fact. When the petition was pending, the list of some of the employees, some of the female health workers, supervisors who have retired from service are already given the benefit, leaving out the petitioners. Same date of appointment, same date of joining. Some are allowed to enjoy, some have been left out. And in that sense, Your Lordship,
Who have been left out?
I will show Your Lordship. I'm coming to that, my lord. But I'm trying to impress upon Your Lordship that except for two petitioners who have retired as per the document of the state itself, who have retired, petitioner number 8 and 10, they have retired with effect from May, Lordship, before the effective date. So petitioner number 8 and 10, except them, the rest, the remaining 3 petitioners have also been included in the list. And 5 petitioners have been left out.
8 and 10 retired prior to 13/6.
Yes, Lordship. Prior to the effective date.
And the others, they retired after the 13/6.
Yes, Lordship. As per the state's document, Lordship.
So, but then it will depend upon the upgradation. This is only upgradation, of course. It's not promotion. This is promotion.
Pay scale, Lordship. A higher pay scale is given to them, so it can be taken as promotion also, Lordship. They are given higher pay scale in the higher grade. My Lordship, may I take your Lordship to page 42? This is
No. Let us get the facts clear.
My lord.
So the petitioners 8 and 10 retired as supervisors prior to 13/6/22.
Yes, Lordship.
So they have got no claim. They cannot have.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, the rest of you are retired after 13/6/22, correct?
Yes, Lordship.
Without being promoted.
Yes, Lordship.
Is that the case? So you want to be promoted with this perspective as well?
Yes, Lordship. All the others who have received promotion while this writ petition was still pending, Lordship, this 27th September 2022 notification that says that the effective date, in fact, letter, Lordship, not notification, but date, letter, to give effective date to be counted from the date of cabinet approval, that is 13/6/2022. So, Lordship, after this, while the writ petition was still pending, 13/6/2022, that is conveyed by The annexure L, page 41, Lordship. The
Page
effective date.
34, page 34.
No,
Acha, page,
page 41, Lordship.
okay.
Page 41. The type copy is at 41A. So the effective date, according to this letter, is to be counted from the date of cabinet approval. That is 13/6/2022, Lordship.
So the posts were upgraded. Now,
Yes.
how many posts were upgraded?
Lordship, 26 posts were upgraded.
How, from where do you get 26? From where do you get that magic figure of 26?
26, Lordship, from the earlier memorandum that I have pointed out and the
Which page? Page 27.
yes, Lordship. If my Lord have a look at page 28, 8B, 8 small b. Small b. To reduce the existing strength of FHW supervisor from 19% to 16% of the total cadre strength, that is 26 posts from FHW supervisor to FHW special grade. So 26 of them were promoted.
No, who was promoted? Who have been promoted?
Lordship, that is in my affidavit in reply. While this writ petition was pending, order dated 21st March 2023, Lordship, in my affidavit in reply, page 7. Now, my Lord will see that.
So this promotion,
Your Lordship.
they are promoted to the special grade
Yes, Lordship.
in March 23.
Yes, 21st March
so-
2023.
So are you there? You're not there.
3 of us are there.
Sure, you are there. Others have retired by now. Is it?
No, all of them have retired.
All of them retired prior to this March.
Yes, Lordship.
Prior to this March 23, they all retired, except for this 3 of them.
No, Lordship.
All of them retired.
All of them have retired. All the petitioners have retired, Lordship.
All of them retired when?
2022.
All of them retired in 2022.
Yes, Lordship.
But in the promotion order, they've given the names of 3 persons, 3 petitioners.
The petitioner number 5 is at serial number 1. Petitioner number 2 is at serial number 4. As my Lord seen the page number 7, the 21st March. So petitioner number 5 is at serial number 1. Petitioner number 2 is at serial number 4. And petitioner number 7 is at serial number 7.
Yes, so.
Now, may I take the Lord?
So your case is that since these 3 have been promoted, everyone should be promoted, is it?
No, not necessarily that, Your Lordship.
Then what is your?
The state respondents have said that it is on the basis of seniority that they have been given the benefit. Now, if my Lord may kindly come to my petition at page number 42, the seniority list of January 2020.
No, where have they said that it has come by way of seniority?
Lordship?
Where have they stated that this?
No, that is the verbal submission that was given. So,
A verbal submission we cannot accept. That is, unless.
so on the direction of this honorable court, the state council has certain written instruction which will be placed before your lordship. But my lord here, before that, if I may show your lordship in the seniority list, along with this promotion order, may I take your lordship to the relevant portion, page number 44. Page 44 of my writ petition, lordship, of my writ petition. page
Yes.
number 44.
Yes.
Serial number 70.
Serial number 17.
70,
That's
70, 70.
Page?
Page 44, 44. Page 44, Lordship. Serial number 70, 70, 70. Has my Lord seen it?
Yes.
Serial number 70, that is petitioner number 8. Her date of joining the service is 29/5/1987 in the third column, my Lord.
Yes.
And serial number 72. 72, that is petitioner number 10. Petitioner number 10, her date of joining the service is also 29/5/1987.
Yes.
So their effective date of retirement is 31/5/2022 in the third last column. Your
Is
Lordship.
this date of birth?
No,
Date of joining, this date of joining. So we
date
have
of
to-
joining, yes, Lordship.
So, okay, but the date of.
Date of joining. And the date of retirement is in the third last column, my Lord. Has my Lord seen it? In the same page,
Yes, 22.
31/5/2022.
Three.
My Lord,
And petitioner number?
petitioner number 1 is at serial number 83. Serial number 83. Has my Lord seen it? At the third column, date of joining the service is 1/6/1987. Then in the third last column, my Lord, the date of retirement is, effective date of retirement is 30/6/2022. Then, my Lord, the serial number 85. Serial number 85 is the petitioner number 4. Her date of joining the service is also 1/6/1987, and effective date of retirement is 30/6/2022, Lordship. Then serial number 86, Lordship. Serial number 86 is the petitioner number 5, who has already received the benefit of promotion.
Because of that order of 2015. I mean, the order dated
21st March 2023.
2023 order.
So serial number 86 is the petitioner number 5, my Lord. Her date of joining the service is 1/6/1987. 1/6/1987 in the third column, my Lord. Tumsa Kamla. In the third column, date of joining the service is 1/6/1987. Effective date of retirement, Lordship, in the third last column, 30/6/2022. Similarly situated, Lordship. 30/6/2022. Has my Lord seen it?
Yes.
Then, my Lord, serial number 89 is the petitioner number 6. Serial number 89. 89 is the petitioner number 6. Now, her date of joining is also 1/6.
Okay, so basically what do you want to show? You want to show that they all retired in June 2022.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So now what happens? So they retired in June 2022.
All of them have retired. All the petitioners have retired with effect from June 30, 2022. Now, Your Lordship, on the same date, the petitioner number 5, more particularly petitioner number 5, on the same date, she also joined the service, and the effective date of retirement is also the same. But here, a differential treatment, pick and choose, where petitioner number 5, petitioner number 2, and petitioner number 7 were given the benefit, and the rest, even if we have to go by seniority.
So have you challenged PW, the petitioners thing? But they are petitioners with you.
Yes, Lordship.
They are your co-petitioners.
And this is a subsequent action which has taken place while this writ petition is still pending, Lordship. So we are not against them, Lordship. Since the state has given them the benefit, let them enjoy it.
So you want to be given the same treatment?
Yes, Lordship. Why should we be left out? That's the issue, Your Lordship. Now, the instruction which my learned friend has brought, in the same set of seniority list, the state has now brought a document which will be placed before Your Lordship. I have seen it. Your Lordship, overwritings have been made to show that our effective date of retirement is May 2022, just to leave us out. And even petitioner number 5, who joined on the same day, we were also appointed by the same appointment order, Lordship. Now, same appointment order, same date of joining.
No, but I'm not on that. Okay, so let us hear that. Yes. Let us hear.
Yes, Your Lordship. Overwritten by pen.
No, okay, tell me.
Lordship.
So why has some of the petitioners been left out?
My lord, I'll come to that. I'll make it very simple,
Sure,
my lord.
yes.
Here, our stand is those who have retired after effective date, the case has been considered. But those who have retired before effective date,
Their case
has not
cannot
been-
be-
Yes, that is the stand. And recently, by March, 1st March 2023, 26 of them have been considered.
Promoted.
Yes. So here in this regard, in the last occasion during the course of hearing, Honorable Court has instructed to obtain instruction on what criteria was adopted to promote those 26 while considering the case. What criteria was adopted? So I've received that instruction. Let me kindly allow me to place that instruction on.
Where is the copy for the other side?
Yes, I have already served. May I read, my lord? With reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform your office that the department is in receipt of your letter dated 28/11/2023 and would like to inform that the criteria adopted for promotion of 26 number of FHW supervisor to FHW special grade notification dated 2023 at 3% of the total cadre strength as per the memorandum dated January 2022, which is prescribed under Rule 8B.
Okay, so that
It
is,
is-
so
and-
your basic case is that those prior to the
Yes.
effective date, those not considered, and those after effective date have been considered.
Again, the next second
But-
para, my lord, second para is very important.
Yes.
It is pertinent to inform that among 10 writ petitioner, 3 petitioners, namely petitioner number 2, Tushienla, petitioner number 5, Tumsa Kamla, and petitioner number 7, Imti Merenla, retired from service with effect from 30/6/2022, 30/6/2022, 3 of them, and the one is 31/07 respectively. After the effective date of the notification dated 21/6/2022. Hence, white notification dated 0/1/6/2023, they were promoted from female health worker supervisor to female health worker special grade. However, the other 7 writ petitioner promotion cannot be considered on the ground that they all were retired prior to the effective date. The notification dated 21/6/2022.
No, but tell
That
me
is
one,
31.
tell me one thing.
Yes.
Show me this notification dated 1/6/2023.
This in my affidavit in reply, Lordship.
Okay.
21/3/2023.
Page?
Page 7, Lordship.
Acha, page 21.
Yes. By this order, the 6 of them have
So
been.
21. No, but then out it says 1/6/2023. Yeah, 1/6. This is 1/6/2023. What is this 1/6/2023?
This is no date.
My lord, page number 35, annexure J.
Of your affidavit.
My writ petition.
Writ petition. The writ petition.
Page 35.
35.
Yes, annexure J. This is the notification of cabinet approval, my lord. Cabinet approval. It is talking about the cabinet one.
You see, it says here, Mr. Council, 1st June.
1st June.
1st June 2023. Where is this 1st June?
Oh, it's talking about, my lord, seniority list, my lord. No.
Yes, you can.
Oh, 21st June 2022, Lordship.
No, what is the date there with there? It's bright yellow. What is it? The highlighter.
It should be, my lord, 31st March 2023.
So that's a mistake.
Yes, my lord. I will miss it.
Then you please correct it.
Because
with your
only
hand.
23 of 26 of by this notification, 26 of them has been considered.
What is it? It's a mistake or what?
It's a mistake, Lordship.
23.
It should be, yes, it should be 21st March 2023.
I don't
Lordship.
know.
27 March. It should be 27 March 2023.
Oh, 27.
Then
The last.
it should be then what? A pass and order, it should be also. But will not be.
27 March. Oh, 27. No, there are two dates, Lordship. 21st also, 27th also, Lordship. The order of promotion.
I don't know, they make up orders as they go along.
Lordship.
So, my lord, since the petitioner, the remaining petitioner, the retired prior to the effective date, that is why the case cannot be considered. Your lordship may kindly see the seniority list. I have enclosed
So,
it.
no, another thing,
Yes.
why have these persons, okay, from a certain date, the promotions were to be made. No doubt, that is correct. I've got no problem with that. But the problem is, how did you promote the other petitioners? You see, because by the time your promotion order came, they had already retired. They had no right. There was no ground for promoting them. Petitioners, they don't have a ground for promotion. That much, that is my tentative. Because the post, you cannot be promoted to a post which has not been created. And the creation came, actually creation does not come with the cabinet decision, it comes only after the government notification is issued under 160 on the basis of the cabinet decision. Anyway, leaving that aside, you have already taken a decision that the cabinet decision will be the date.
Yeah.
That is okay. Now, but the issue is, how did you promote that petitioner number 58158 or something?
Because, my lord, these three
5,
were
2 and
retired
7. Lordship. 5, 2 and 7.
After the effective date. These three were retired after the effective date.
So what? But then
And remaining petitioners, they are retired prior, before the effective date.
Anyway, that is not under challenge anyway. So that will remain. But you put no ground.
No, Lordship.
What is there?
My lord will kindly appreciate this. Come to the second page of the document which my learned brother has shared right now. Starting from serial number 17, Lordship.
Yes, 17.
Starting from serial number 17, has my lord seen the manufactured modified by
Yeah,
pen?
yeah.
They have modified by pen.
I
Then
know.
serial number 19 is the petitioner number 1.
There's modification, correct.
All these are modification, Lordship.
This amounts to contempt. They should be sent to jail.
And serial number 22, Lordship.
I think you should submit this in the form of an affidavit. Then we will.
Lordship,
Then
I would not want this honorable court to go to that extent also because there is a clear modification, but Lordship.
then we will catch the person.
Lordship, since they have enjoyed the benefit, we have no issue with that,
Give
Lordship.
them some free food.
Allow us also to enjoy the benefit. That is all that we want, Lordship, because our pension papers are also not yet processed till date, Lordship.
But where is your right? You see,
Our-
I'll tell you why.
Yes,
Let's-
Lordship.
Look, the proposal was made in January 2020. Correct? Cabinet approval was made on 13/6/2022.
Yes.
13/6/2022, and the upgradation of the notification was made only on 28th June 2022.
That is before the retirement, Lordship,
Correct.
my lord.
28th June 2022. Now, if they are 28th June 2022, then
They
page
were to
40
retire with effect
then
from
page
June
41.
30,
Look at page 41.
Lordship.
Page 41 says with 13/6/2022.
Yes, Lordship. With effect from. So, Lordship, and we were due to retire with effect from June 30, 2022, Lordship. So effectively, the post was created, Lordship. Then the seniority list, my lord will see, which I have already shown you, Lordship. So to that extent, it is my respectful submission that the
Acha,
state has done no
with
wrong.
effect from 13/6.
Yes, with effect from 13/6, whereas our effective date of retirement is June 30, 2022, Lordship.
This seniority list is,
The one I have annexed with my writ petition is,
but how can I say that this is wrong? The only thing is, now how can I say now? Because now they are saying that this is wrong. Let them file an affidavit, then we'll catch that fellow with the record. Who will file an affidavit? Let them file tomorrow. This.
My lord, this Friday.
No, Friday. Tomorrow. You bring the file. We'll see the. You bring the record. We'll see the report.
Trusted in my lord.
Thursday I'll be out of station, Lordship.
Have a
To bring
meeting.
the record, Lordship, it can be brought, offices in Kohima itself. my
You
lord.
see, I'll take this up. If I take it up in the Somoto, then the problem is that you will be the receiving end. But if it's an affidavit, at least the officer will be in the receiving end. Because this has been produced by. Who has given you this document?
From the department,
Who?
medical department,
Yeah, who?
legal advisor.
Legal
Legal
advisor.
person. Yes.
Even to the naked eye, we can know that this is fabricated.
My lord, in this regard, let me make some justification, my lord. I need to go from the department regarding this notification, my lord. Kindly allow me time, my lord.
Okay.
At least one day, my lord.
Then tomorrow you bring the officer. Otherwise we'll issue bailable warrant or non-bailable warrant. Look, I've got no qualm, I'm telling you. I'm not like other guys. Who, like, I've sent 2 persons for having free food and free lodging.
My lord, kindly allow me one day, let the matter be fixed on Wednesday, my lord. By that time, I'll furnish the necessary instruction.
Wednesday DB, already I fixed one matter, I think, after DB. I'll be able to do 2 matters after DB. I don't know how much DB matters will be there. Correct. Heard, Mr.
Joshua.
Joshua, learned counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Mr. E. Siva, learned counsel for all the respondents. The petitioners who are retired FHW,
Yes, Lordship.
FHW supervisors.
Supervisors, my lord.
Pray that they should also be promoted to the post of FHW what?
Special grade, Lordship.
FHW special grade. With effect from 13/6/2022,
My lord.
as has been done in the case of the petitioner number 257, 257, by the order dated 21/3/23, passed by the Directorate of Health and Family Welfare, Common Nagaland. The petitioner's case in brief is that there being no promotional prospects for FHW supervisors in the Health and Family Welfare Department, the Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Health and Family Welfare Department, issued a memorandum dated nil January 2020, giving the proposal for restructuring of the Family Health and Welfare Service by reducing the strength of FHW supervisor from 19% to 16%, and to upgrade the post of family FHW supervisor to FHW special grade. Thereby having 26 posts of FHW special grade. Next. The petitioners counsel that subsequent to the proposal for creation of 26 posts of FHW special grade from FHW supervisor, the respondent number 2 issued order dated 9/6/2020 promoting 26 FHW supervisors to FHW special grade with effect from 9/6/2020. The promotion order dated 9/6/2020 included all the petitioners. Did it include in page 30? Were you
Page
there
30.
of the petition?
No, Lordship, this is senior. These are all senior to.
Acha, did not include any of the petitioners as the persons mentioned in the order were all senior to the petitioners hearing. Next paragraph. The Secretary of Government of Nagaland, H and FW Department thereafter issued a letter dated 8/7/2020 to the respondent number 2, informing him to put on hold the promotion order dated 9/6/2020 as the proposed upgradation of 20% of the post of FHW supervisor to FHW special grade had not been taken up by the cabinet. Next paragraph. The cabinet in its meeting held on 13/6/2022 thereafter approved the proposal for upgradation of 20% of the post of FHW supervisor to FHW special grade. While its meeting minutes dated 13/6/22 and which was communicated to the Principal Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department by letter dated 14/6/22 issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Cabinet Secretariat Cabinet Set. Next paragraph. In pursuance to the cabinet decision, the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Nagaland, Department of H and FW Department, issued notification dated 28/6/22 intimating no, intimating that the governor of Nagaland had been pleased to upgrade 20% of the post of FHW supervisor to FHW special grade under the Directorate of Health and Family Welfare Department in the pay level dash 12 bracket 43,700 dash 138 comma 500. Thereafter, the Undersecretary to the Government of Nagaland, H and FW Department, wrote a letter dated 27/9/22 to the respondent number 2, informing him that the effective date of upgradation of the post of FHW supervisor to FHW special grade would be counted from the date of the cabinet approval, comma, that is 13/6/22. Next paragraph. The petition, the subsequent to the above facts, comma, the respondent number 2 issued issued order dated 27/3/23, wherein 26 FHW supervisors were upgraded slash promoted to the post of FHW special grade with effect from 13/6/22. The the above promotion order contained the names of the petitioner number 2, 5, and 7. However, the names of the petitioner, the names of the other petitioners, the names of the other 7 petitioners were not included in the said order dated
27 March.
27/3/2022. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that a perusal of the seniority list of FHW supervisor as on January 2020 shows that the petitioner number 8 and 10 had retired on 31/5/2022. However, the petitioners number 1,
4,
just a minute. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, and 9, Lordship.
6, 7, 9, and 9, no?
Yes, Lordship.
And 9 had all retired on 30/6/2022. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioners, having retired after the effective date of the upgradation of the post of FW supervisor to FW special grade on 13/6/2022. The petitioners should also have been included in the promotion order dated
27/3/20.
27/3/23, as they were similarly placed as the petitioners number 2, 5, and 7. He also submits that the that out of the he also submits that a number of persons who were junior
My lord.
to the petitioners had been promoted to the post of F
HW special grade.
FAW special grade by the order dated
27/3.
27/3/23. By overlooking the case of the petition, we accordingly submit that the petitioners should be promoted to the post of FAW
Special grade.
special grade from 13/6/22.
My lord.
And, and the benefits payable to the petitioner due to the said promotion should be granted to them. Some of it should include all pensionary benefits.
Lordship.
Next paragraph. Mr. Ikiba of the learned government advocate submits that the petitioners number 2, 5, and 7 have been included among the 26 promotees in the promotion order dated 27/3/23. In view of the fact that they had retired from service after the effective date that is 13/6/2023. However, the he submits that the retirement date of the petitioner number 2 was 30/06/2022. Petitioner number 5 was petition number 2 and 5 was 30/6/2022, while the retirement date of the petition number 7 was 31/7/2022. Next paragraph. Mr. Hibapov has also produced the seniority list of FHW/ANM as on June 2021, which shows that the other great petitioners had all retired, were all to retire, had all retired on 31/5/22. That is prior to the effective date. He accordingly submits that the 7 petitioners could not be considered on the ground that they all retired prior to the effective date of the notification dated 21/6/2022. What is this, 21/6, page? What is this? 21/6/2022. Here, at the bottom it is there, somewhere here. Somewhere here. Have you seen it? In the third last line. What is this document? Good stuff. Next paragraph. On hearing the counsels for the parties and on perusing the documents, the seniority list which is annexed to the writ petition as annexure 1, annexure M, shows that all the writ petitioners except for the petitioners number 2, 5, and 7 were to retire on 36/22.
Except for petitioner number 8 and 10, Lordship.
First up. Yes. Acha, wait.
Yes,
Sorry. Except for petitioners number 8 and 10.
Yes, Lordship.
Only 8 and 10, huh? Not 2, 5, and 7. Instead of 2, 5, and 7, you put 8 and 10. Okay. However, as per the seniority list which has been produced today by the learned counsel for the state respondents, the petitioners number 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 were all to retire on 31/5/2020. A perusal of the seniority list brought by the counsel for the state respondent shows that there has been overwriting. The date of retirement of the above petitioner this overwriting, which is apparent even to the naked eye, cannot be taken lightly by this. Accordingly, Mr. A. Theba Pong will clarify as to how this overwriting has taken place in this seniority. The learned counsel for the respondent, or the prayer of the learned counsel for the respondent, list the matter on.
Just stay, my lord. Because tomorrow I have to send this order to the department. I have to communicate this letter to the.
I want the, should I call the commissioner secretary? That's what I'm thinking.
My lord, let me first produce a
I'm going to
clarification.
call the
my lord.
director at least.
First, we produce a clarification, my lord.
When you bring a Wednesday, list the matter on Wednesday. On which date? The principal director, Health and Family Welfare, Government of Nagaland, can personally appear before this court at 2 p.m. along with the records of the case, showing which should contain the seniority list of FHW supervisor as on January 2020 and June 2020. Copy of this order be furnished to Mr. A. Thivaka, learned counsel for the state respondents, to ensure that the order is complied. You call them, otherwise I'll issue warrant of arrest.
Lordship, Lordship. Much obliged.
This is not done. It's apparent even to the, okay, don't give this away. Wait, just write. Just write. The letter dated 2/12/23 issued by the respondent number 2 and the seniority list annexed thereto is made a part of the record and marked as annexure.
Lordship, Lordship. Much obliged.